Oh. Good morning, gamers. How we doing? How we feeling? What's good? What's good? What's good? The plan is simple. We're going to do the same thing we've done for the last 6 weeks. But this time, it's actually going to work. That's the plan. We're going to do the exact same thing we did yesterday, and the day before, and the day before, and the day before. But it's going to work this time. I can just tell. I've got a feeling. I'm coping so hard. I need to be very careful. What's good? What's good? What's good? I hope you guys are doing well. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. Happy Monday. I had a meeting this morning that got canceled and moved. So now I have a meeting tomorrow morning. Pretty cool. Love when that happens. I actually don't hate when that happens. It's kind of nice. It's like just even less to do. Why not? Where are my armband things? Where did I put them? That's a good question. I'm trying to get my chair unhooked from my headset. Okay. Not there. Okay, hold. Okay, I'm gonna do my flasks, and then we're gonna be good. It's gonna be good. That's my favorite kind of meeting. Yeah, the canceled kind. Honestly, not bad. Also, off stream last night, I made ectoplasm, and I also made necromancy runes, so that next time we need more, I can just do it like that, which is good seeming. Did it look like, were you gonna AFK melee training during the meeting? No, I was, I actually took the time that I was gonna be in a meeting and instead did research on a new GPU. And by research, I mean, I talked to Squid and Mika while I was AFKing. Man, I missed the intro, the part where your mom says skill issues. So funny. Dude, actual content goddess. Unreal. But yeah, that's the plan for today. Wouldn't that research cause brain damage? No, it went well, it went well. I'm going to be getting a 4070 Super, it looks like. And it looks like I won't need any new components. It'll work with my PSU. It'll work with my motherboard. And I'll be getting like about double the graphics performance, which is pretty good. That's what we're looking at anyway. I still like, I haven't ordered the thing. Like I still need to think about it and make sure that that's not like a terrible decision, but you know, we don't want to impulse buy a GPU. See, the problem with Anna is I asked her about it yesterday, and I was like, so, okay, Anna, question, what do you think? And I was going to ask her, that's my fiance, about if I should get a GPU. Because I don't need one, but it'd be cool to play an Ultra. And before I've even started bringing up the pros and the cons, she just goes, get it. And then I was like, you know, wanting to have a discussion, and I realized she's the wrong person to have the discussion with because she's always just going to say, get it. And then she was like, if you don't get it, I'm going to get it for you. And I was like, I don't want that. Wait. So anyway, not helpful at all. Like completely useless. She sounds like a good influence. She kind of is in the sense that like, I don't know. Here's the thing. I grew up never having like a lot of money for things. So I'm always very like max efficiency with regard to like price per output and like all of that stuff. And I'm always very like, my default is to save almost all of the money that I make or that I have, which is good in general. But I think over those years, it got too far one way. And she's definitely doing everything she can to skew it back the other way. That's for sure. Is today the day? Yeah. Sounds like wife material. Yeah, she is wife material. So I am marrying her in 3 weeks. Jesus Christ. I'm getting married in 3 weeks? There might be price drops soon for newer, better stuff. Yeah. I heard the NVIDIA stuff's not going to be out for 6 months, so it's okay. It's kind of soon. I don't like that. I don't know. 3 weeks is not a lot of time. We've got to prepare. Okay, wait. I need to find my armband things, though. Where did they go? Where did I put them? That doesn't even make sense. Because they're not in their usual spot. Okay, I found them. We're good. Everything's good. Ooh, let's go. Is she also gonna get you a bow? She does not have a lot of RuneScape money, largely by virtue of her not really playing a lot of RuneScape lately. Just putting that out there. Ooh, sorry for the ASMR. Not intentional. Well, then I guess not intentional, but you know. All right, let's go. Is Luca retired? Could be the face of top tier RSC PVM. Hello? You're looking at him? What, you're giving Luca my spot? Nah. Am I still going Drown Bopies? Yeah, we're gonna hit 690 kills today. Luca got bored and moved to old school. Came back a few weeks ago. Hasn't really done any PVM. Yeah. Duo hardwood Rago with your wife? I have already duoed hardwood Rago with her, but I duoed hardwood Rago with her a couple years ago. Maybe a year ago? A year ago. She's kind of an animal. We went from, she'd never done hardwood Rago at all, like 0 kill count, to getting a duo hardwood kill with me, and it took less than 2 hours total. Where are you going for the honeymoon? See, okay. We might not be able to have a proper honeymoon. It's just going to be delayed. We're kicking that one down. Because both of us only got a week off, which is fine. Like, I only asked for a week off because I knew she only had a week off anyway. So, yeah, that week off is for her to come here with her family and we get married. Maybe it'll be RuneFest. Maybe it'll be TwitchCon. RuneFest was gonna be the honeymoon. If it exists. Like, guys always do it Solak off stream. We used to, like, before we were dating, we do it a lot of Solak together. I probably did like 1,000 Solak kills with her, but that was like a very long time. That was like 2022. Dude, speaking of, holy moly, this was a crazy trip down memory lane. I don't know if I can show this. Maybe I can. But one of the things that Anna and I have done a really good job of since, you know, starting our relationship and all that stuff is obviously it's a long distance relationship when you live in different countries, right? But one thing that we've done a good job of is finding opportunities or excuses to travel and see each other. So one of the things that we've had to do is, like, for our immigration case, we need to prove that our relationship is, like, legitimate, obviously. But can I show this? Let me see. Can I show this? I don't know. I thought this was kind of cool. As lame as it is. Okay, we're not gonna show all of these because some of them are cringe, but here, wait. Let's see what I can do. Okay, yeah, so we basically had to send in an ordered list of a bunch of the points that we were together in person. So, like, as an example, this was at Anna's university graduation. This was at the Eras tour. This was us in Vegas at TwitchCon. This was us on Mont Royal in Montreal, and they're all dated for, like, different points. I'm skipping a lot of them because a lot of them have, like, family in them. This was, I think, our first date, actually. This was another Vegas trip with my mom. This was on Times Square in 2022. We managed to go to New York. Don't dox yourself. I'm not doxing myself. Don't worry. It's kind of cool. I don't know. I thought it was cool looking back. Even one random time he went to the zoo and saw alpacas. But anyway, I just thought that was cool to like, obviously there are way more than that. I'm just showing a couple of them, but kind of cool to look back and have like an ordered list of all of the, well, there's no way I have to do that. What, to immigrate to the United States? Correct. Believe it or not, you actually do. Did Dan's bar make the cut? It didn't. It didn't make the cut. I actually wanted it to, but we couldn't find the picture. Yeah, no, that's what it's for. Ref, sorry. That's for our immigration lawyers or counsel or whatever. Asked that we do that. We only did 13 or 14 different meetings. We had more, but that was good enough probably. Show the amaranth pictures? Yes. Now that'd be pretty sick. Wait, that's an idea. Wait, I didn't think about that. Because Anna got a picture with amaranth too. So we could say we both saw amaranth on the same day. Wait, no, that's actually clean. I think that would probably help. Surely that helps, right? It would have to. But yeah, anyway. All right, let me see if the ability tracker's gonna break again. Yup. Okay, no ability tracker today. Sorry, team. But yeah, anyway, I was just thinking about that. This is a crazy month, guys. Y'all don't even know. This is like the literal craziest month. Okay, Doc, it's crazy that you know that. Thank you for letting me know. I actually got a notification this time. Nice. Congrats. We take those. Wait, Coach is sending me pictures from... This was my first time ever visiting Anna in Minnesota. This is before we were dating. But look. That's Coachy. Isn't this like worlds colliding right now? We got me, we got Anna before we were... I think this was before we were dating. Yeah, it was. I think it was. And then that's Coachy. That's pretty fun. Which one is you? The tall one. Come on. Should have backup method of the immigration issue in addition to marriage method, so you can keep immigration matters separate from marriage. What? Hello? Okay, wait. Okay, what would be the point of that if that's the only... That's the reason I'm immigrating, to live with my wife? What would be the purpose of separating those two? Without the wife part. Without the wife part, I wouldn't be trying to immigrate. I'm getting married in 3 weeks. Oh no. Wait, but also why? I'm kind of double confused. I don't know what the benefit of that would be. All right, let's go. Where are you getting married? No, in my hometown, in Canada. Oh man, are we mentally ready to go to Zamorak? I think so. I think the earlier we start, the earlier we finish. Let's go. Yeah, no, I'm just not sure what the objective of that would be. I'm not gonna get one guide though. More like your home village? Okay. If something comes up in your marriage that would affect your immigration. What do you mean if something came up? Wait. Wait, I'm just confused. Like, what's the thing that would come up in my marriage that would affect my immigration? Wait, that's what I'm very confused. They find out that we met on Twitch? It means if we break up in the next 3 weeks. Can you imagine? Oh no. I do feel like when you're getting married, you're pretty sure about a person. And like, if we were to get divorced in like a long time, I mean, by that point, I'll be a US citizen anyway. But if I wasn't, I wouldn't be like, I wouldn't stay living there with her. I'd probably want to come home to Canada. But I mean, not that that's happening, obviously, but that's wild. When she realizes I'm not actually 6'5", no, she's way shorter than me. That's not even an issue. I tower over her. Dude, how am I like almost out of overloads again? I swear we make overloads every 2 weeks. Is there any reason why we chose the States? It's very complicated. And a lot of thinking went into it. The short, okay, I should make more overloads probably. Okay, I've got regular overloads though. Okay, this is winnable. I'll just turn these into Supremes and Elders. The biggest one is I can work from anywhere, and she has a career that she really, really likes. That's really, really good for her mental, and it's like it's basically her dream job. So that's a big part of it. Is it made way more sense for me to uproot my life without my career versus her uprooting her life and her career. That was like the biggest part of it. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. It just made more sense to do it that way. Okay. Super. Okay, I need super defense pots. I have everything else. Okay, sweet. We're chilling. Yeah, that's the biggest part of it is all of the work I do, whether it's like Twitch stuff or anything else, or it's work for companies, it's always remote work. I got married. I had to roll my daily keys for good luck before heading to the county office to sign the papers. Oh, really? Interesting idea. I mean, Ryan wears slits, gradually upping them from a few centimeters each day until she notices. I think she would notice instantly. But yeah, no, it was a lot of different things, but the biggest one was her career. What dropped my chasing at Zammy? I need a bow. I'm at 680 kills and 724 loots, and we don't have a full bow yet, and it's hurting me a little bit. So we're gonna get her done. Canada and the US are next to each other geographically? What? I don't know. That doesn't sound right. Are you sure? You see the big familiars bug? No! What's the big familiars bug? Come to wars. Well, I need to decant first. All right. It's time to witness some crimes. Dude, I love crimes. If you stream your wedding live on Twitch, can you make your wedding a tax? Okay, I am done fielding your questions. I am... Whoa! What a big dude! Hey, yo! It's just Telos. Dude. Dude, how do we do it? How do we do it? How do I get one? I need one. I need a big pet. What the crap? Bro is huge. That ain't the mole pet. That's the mole. How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I bug abuse? What the crap? Yo. Look at that absolute unit. Look at that. Bro is gargantuan. World 79 Divvy Spot is doomed, going right now. I have never activated so quickly in my life. Are you serial right now? No way. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. Please. I beg. I beg. Wait. That's not. Maybe they're just not loading. Wait. That seems okay. Just one big guy. Wait, that's not so bad. Okay, I feel a little misled, honestly. I was hoping for more. I've got to say, little disappointed. Okay, what about 84 portables? Are there familiars allowed in the portable place? Okay, hold up. I know, like, Zammy was important. Zammy's not as important as this. Nothing is as important as this. Dude, there's nothing going on here. Nothing? Wait, where did the big boulder go? Someone had a big boulder. Look, I'm not a narc, all right? Wait, why are the conjures really big? Wait, what? Why? Is that a regular size conjure? Pro looks kind of big, no? Yo. New Ultra Plus graphics? Yeah, I don't have the computing capabilities of actually using the Ultra Plus graphics. Dude. Wait, big penguin! Oh, we like big huge penguin! What? Yo! Well, okay. Oh, Jesus! That's not busy. That's the Blackstone Dragon. Okay. Okay. Oh, my. This is the biggest bird of all time. I've never seen a bird this big. Bro, people that don't like spiders, look away. The telescope is so funny. You could, like, stand behind and look into it. I need a stepladder. Bro, this is supposed to be a fantasy game. Why are we replaying things that would happen to be in real life? Literally need a stepladder. Oh my god. I like the big boulder. I like the big boulder a lot, actually. Just regular Gorvek. Okay, can we keep this? For real, though. For real, can we keep this? What is happening? I don't know, but I like it. Heath, thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. Yo. This is like Indiana Jones right now. Watch out. Help. Dude. The ice cube's pretty cool too. Okay. Oh my god. The boulder in the Indiana Jones run. It's so good. That's the best one by far. By far, that's the best one. Get out of the way. Oh no. I like that one. See, the funniest thing that could happen today is we get our bow piece and then they have to do a rollback. I'm laughing, but I would quit the game, I think. All right. We've got potions to make. I'm really thinking about logging into my main. I'm not even going to lie. I am legitimately pondering it. See, I don't have the boulder, though. And I feel like the boulder is the best one anyway. So maybe, like, boulderless, you know? Hello? Hello? Thank you. Bro, okay. Okay, I don't know that I need the magma spam. It's crossed over from boulder cool to maximum annoyance. Dude, the big Revenant is kind of wild, honestly. Oh yeah, this is a good one. This one can stay for sure. We can keep this one. Dude, the one that I don't like, this bear, the thing about this bear is when this bear came out, it would actually give people client crashes when it used its attack animation. And I do think they fixed it, but the Aurora bears, there's something with them that scares me. Oh, that's great. Hi, Sal. Thank you for your watch streak. What are you linking? I'm setting this right to Jagex. Sahel, known bug abuser. You're awesome, hella cool, and badass. Thank you, not paid chatter. I appreciate that. All right, let's go. Literally never abused a bug. All right, let's see the Calphite King kill count. Dude, I'm almost out of roods, but look, man, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go until the last rood. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How do I get the shark? Do the Tales of Pride quest. I am a literal PVM god. First back skill only took 9 minutes. Damn. You and Sahel would get along pretty well. He also has been titled a chronic flexor at times. Nice rig slot. Yeah, well, it's not my fault. When I load the preset with the rig of the pocket slot and they just don't equip. You know? Dude, Elliot, are you going to save some drops for the rest of us? What is going on? Sahel sounds like a nice guy. Well, looks can be deceiving. All right, let's go. You're popping off. Yeah, dude. Are you hacking? I feel like you're cheating. All right, let's go. Oh my god, this EOF is now on the way to breaking too. Is Grim required? No. Full book is actually better than Grim. I just don't have a full book, so we're using a Grim. One of the two is good though. Like, if you don't have a Grim or a full book, you should maybe get one of those two things. All right. Bang. I also did make a bunch of ectoplasm yesterday. So like that's one good thing that I did, you know? Full better than Grim at Zammy or in general? I am not gonna say in general, but I know it is better at Zammy for this enrage. This song is fire. It is a bit of a tune, if I'm honest. Which, I mean, I don't like to be, but, you know, sometimes you have to. Full is better if you're always lucky and just crit everything anyways. You know, I didn't really think about it that way, but, like, it checks. Oh my god, I was recording backing for my Zammy guide using a Reaver ring because I'm not on hardcore. Oh my god, the Reaver ring is so good. I forgot how much damage I was leaving on the table not having it. It is actually so strong. So just use it. I ain't trying to die, bro. Nah, I'm good. Good evening. Hey, Ashef. It's good. How's it going? Welcome to the day that we actually finish our bow. It's perfect. We're approaching 690 kill count. I'm approaching quitting the game and retiring forever. It's perfect. I'm great. Thank you. You got it today for sure. Surely. Nah, this is the one. This has always been the one. I was supposed to go for a long, slow run today, and instead of doing that, I did none of that. Maybe later today. Yeah, maybe, you know what we'll do? I'll finish the bow piece nice and early, and then we'll have plenty of time. Good morning, Gabriel. I started pushing Zammy. I'm stuck at 300%. That's not so bad. Why is 500 the best? It's the perfect blend of safety, security, and balance for my new empire. It's basically optimized for supply use, but still having pretty good drop chance, but also still being pretty safe as well. So... it's like the perfect happy medium. How many hours dry am I from a drop? Well, my last bow piece was 20, 30, 40, 50. My last bow piece was 60 hours of Zamorak ago. So you could say that it's going well. Yeah, you could definitely say that it's going well. I'm too lazy to crank out disruption shields. Okay. Surely there's phrasing there. Surely.
This is no longer amusing.
Um, it's very worth it. I'm not gonna lie. When I make my Zami guide, I'm not giving people a no disruption shield alternative. Just use disruption shield. Get it. Take the time to unlock it. You can AFK it if you want. Use the enhancers. Just get disruption shield. Do you want to make billions of coins? Get disruption shield. Why is queuing considered bad? It's not bad. It's just bad. No. It's personal preference. But what happens is most of the top players choose to or prefer to not have it on. But yeah, there's nothing like objectively wrong with it. I mean, actually that's kind of a lie. Like the one thing about it that is a little iffy is like if you're always queuing your next ability, it kind of prevents you from waiting like a singular game tick if you wanted to. Like imagine me yeeting my volley of souls on the Zamorak pad, right? Sometimes it's not a full global cooldown, like 3 ticks that I want to wait. Sometimes it's just 1 tick that I want to wait before I hit the button and then it yeets it. So there are moments like that where queuing can be kind of less good, but in general, it is purely personal preference. Could you just not queue the ability though? Yeah. Yeah, you could, but if you're like always queuing your next ability, do you know what I mean? Because I think some people do that. Maybe nobody does that. I don't know. Maybe I'm out of touch. Maybe it wasn't the children all along. But yeah, it's literally just personal preference. There's nothing bad about queuing. Some of the top players actually use queuing. Just most of them happen to not. There are also like a few little weird things about queuing as well. There are some bugs with queuing. I didn't know you could turn it off. Nice. Alright, y'all ready for the shortest stream ever? We get the bow piece. Refuses to elaborate. Immediately leaves. Three-tick snipe was a crazy one. Is Zami a whole boss? It is. Hi, Silerson. How are you doing? Dude, imagine if we got it first kill. That would have been crazy. I wouldn't even feel like we earned it. You know? That's a lie. Can you try to laugh like Zami does? Wait, how does Zami laugh? I haven't been paying attention, clearly. I can't listen to the song without thinking of the Shrek thing. Because there's a video of just Shrek just hammering away at the saxophone. Dude, the VOD watchers after the fact with no music track are going to be so confused. Maybe someone watching the VOD will know. We'll get the reference. Oh, this is an oldie, but you know, Sal's old too, and we still like him. You're at 1900 Osea skills. Holy moly. I still think they should have made the title The Boned. They played it safe.
Heed my call.
All right, let's go, team. You know what would dramatically improve the vibes? If my familiar could be 20 times larger. Like, none of this, like, 2 times larger, 3 times larger. I want it to be bigger than Zamorak. I want my Ripper Demon to, like, disappear into the sky, and then... I want the ground to shake when he jumps. Love this song? Yeah, it's a good song. How goes the Iron Man? Am I excited for Group Iron Man? I am so stoked for Group Iron Man. I think it's going to be very cool. I think it's going to be the game mode that makes RuneScape the single greatest game in the history of video games. Hey, Matt, sir, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Necro plugin Nadia made is really good. Hate the fact that Alden doesn't support Mac. Isn't there a thing for that? Also, hi Sam, how are you? I hope that you are winning. Yeah, wait, isn't there a way to get Alt 1 on a Mac with RuneKit? Or is it bad? Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, big familiars is actually just like people would just use them for griefing and being annoying, but like as soon as the novelty wears off, it's the single most annoying thing in the universe. But right now, today, when I'm playing in a solo instance, dude, why not? Think I'll be able to revert a Group Iron Man to a regular Iron Man. I don't know. Good, good. Just work lurking. Couldn't pass the opportunity to flames to hell. Nah, good stuff, good stuff. Miss Apocalypse is always on. Hey, this is a tune too. All right, whatever Spotify's doing, it's working today. Yeah, I guess that'd be a weird thing with a Group Iron Man reverting to a regular where you could like yoink the stuff and then yeah, you could steal the stuff that you accumulated as a group and then be like, all right, mine now, becoming a normal, so maybe not. You'll be able to go from a trading Iron Man account to a normal Iron Man account that hasn't traded. That seems backwards. Yeah, that's fair. Trader? More like traitor. Yeah, but think how angry some of the old guard irons would be about that. We need to consider this. It's good for them to get irredeemably angry sometimes. My bringing back stable client or using tall and manly? What? You gotta make a new account. Brand new account. Yeah, it's not just like take a regular Iron Man and then all of a sudden you can team. They might let you do that, but you wouldn't get high scores or prestige. We want maximum prestige, brand new account. Absolutely. The new account's name? King of Wine. No. Definitely not.
Defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. No? Gillinor will burn!
Are we gonna make out a hardcore? Probably just for fun.
You think you've won? It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Wait, I'm being walloped. C'est quoi ça? Oh my god, he's going demon mode on me. Alright, it's fine. Hey, at least I made Vuln bombs off stream. That's something that I did. Crit. Non-crit. Crit. Wait, ready? Bury the bones? Kill the boss. Get the drop. It's gonna work. It didn't work. Hope the grind today is short. Thank you. Also, hello. Junior Nutnut, I hope you're doing well. Bro, that is a large armored horse. That's basically the Trojan horse situation. There could be an army inside of that horse. Guaranteed. Bro is large. I am so proud of you. Thank you. I'm on max by liquidation. I should be around max, yeah. Because we got a drop at the beginning of yesterday's stream, and I did 3.5 more hours after the drop, so probably 8, 16. I probably did 20 kills yesterday, so 10 plus 10 BL1, so my drop rate would be 1 in 52 to a 1 in 32 at the start of this hour. So yeah, I think I'm at a 1 in 26 right now. I love that there's no way to actually know what your bad luck mitigation is, so you just have to like... Classic. Pen ending season? Vorky, here we come. Oh, are you going back to Vorkath? Pause?
This is as far as you go.
I need to go to Vorkath soon, assuming I get this bow at some point. Have I seen the giant pet bug? Not only have I seen it, but I am such a huge fan until the novelty wears off and it becomes very annoying.
Heed my call.
Hopefully I can wrangle the squad. Well, you're always welcome to invite myself and or Anna. Did work out this week. Relearning hybrid was kind of fun, but you take a ton of damage in solo. Yeah, that's the thing I'm a little apprehensive about on this account. Vorkath, probably not a solo boss on a hardcore. But I'm excited to be able to range there. Like that, I know it's like a waste of ammo and whatever, but it's minus ammo plus fun, you know?
That's your plan. Dicks.
Range is so good, yeah. Dude, just the Jas arrows and the SGB and the ECB and the Bolg, it's just gonna go hard. That's the only way there is to it. I don't know the location for the collection of stories. My guess would be the RuneScape wiki. Would be a good spot for that. But forgot there's Undead No Dragon. He's kind of both, but kind of not both. So the Dragon Slayer invention perk doesn't work. And the sigil doesn't work, but the dragon arrows do work, I believe, is how it works. It's a bit weird. Giant dragon arrows, undead perk, undead sigil, sound amulet. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna be sick, actually. Being on a dragon task, too. I'm gonna be hitting like a bus. I'm so excited for the Sanctum of Rebirth, too. Just the idea that the new death system, where when you die, and this is like a very, very like new system that like they haven't, like no one else has done this before. It's really cutting edge for an MMO anyway. But when you die, your character's gonna stay in place, and then your teammates are gonna be able to pick up like this item that they can then use to bring to a location that I think is gonna be like some kind of van, and then they're gonna be able to like, not rejuvenate. It's a different word that starts with R. Resuscitate, reboot. Yeah. So that you're gonna be able to get rebooted by your team. I think it's so cool. What a good idea, man. Like, sometimes the devs just really cook. Getting rebooted by my team in Fortnite and in RuneScape. I know! It's gonna be awesome! I can't wait. There's a reflect mechanic. They intentionally don't resuscitate you until after the mechanic's passed because they don't trust you. Heat time for the show. What's good? What's good? What's good? Sanctum of Rebirth? More like Sanctum of Reboot. I didn't vulnerability the boss, and as a result, I'm gonna receive a number of mechanics. Help! I'm an absolute animal.
Gillinor will burn! Chaos will reign! You think you've won! It will never be over! Not until you lie broken!
Bro, don't hit me! Leave me alone! Everything's fine. Bang. No way! Wait, Pup pre-fire to Gratz! No way! Pup! Pup! Please, Pup! Please! That Gratz was before the green sparkles! Alright, come on. Let it be over in 3, in 2, in 1. So, can I check out a book? Congrats, bro. I hope you need that for your log. So, just so you guys know, this is more rare than a bow piece, by the way. And it's a drop I've had 8 times! I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Wait. Wait, hold. I think it's giving me Chaos Horrors because I didn't read it. I think I think they want me to read the book so that there. All right, I'm going to read it. And then now they can stop giving me Chaos Horrors because, you know, I've already read the book. I don't need it anymore. Oh my God. I cannot believe that. 8 of them? I've had 18 books. Ryan, sit back in your chair. We can't see when you stand like that. Okay. I'm so sad. Again. Oh, dude, that hurts, man. That actually hurts. That actually hurts so much. I feel so bad for you. You've had the same stream title for an entire month. Yeah, it's okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. Dig deep. We just need to 18 books. How was my first drop at this boss a bow piece? And somehow we're now at 18 books. Nah, let's go. I can't believe that. I actually can't believe. How have I had 8 Chaos Roars? Bro.
This is as far as you go.
What's my P7 rotation? I'll show you when I get there, but you kill everything with basic abilities, and then when it's time to attack the boss, it's melee prey, Devo, Omni Guard, Finger of Death, and then it's Vitpot, Disruption Shield, and then it's Shatter, Death Grasp, Volley of Souls. You know what? I won't talk you through it on P7. That's the rotation. Whew, got this. We 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 got this. I can do this. I can do anything. Except for get bows at Zamorak. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. What if I don't have Disruption Shield? This is your official notice to get Disruption Shield. It's really, really, really good. Res? Ooh, I don't know that I like Res. I was gonna say, if you don't have Disruption Shield, maybe Reflect, but the answer is get Disruption Shield is the correct answer. Oh, dude, I can't believe that. Okay, but at least we've read it this time, so the game knows now, right? Doesn't Res work? It's just a waste of a GCD, which is gonna make it harder for you to get your skip. That's why I'd rather Reflect over Res, because at least if you Reflect, you get some damage. But to do this skip rotation, like, it's about dealing damage. Wasting a GCD to survive the Big Bomb is, like, it's very suboptimal. You get, like, 7 GCDs to do the entire phase, so spending 1 on Devo and then 1 on Res is just not great. And the other thing, too, is if you miss the phasing, Res is what you use to not die. Because you res the melee hit and then put on your Spirit Shield, so if you waste res and then also, or use res there, and then also don't get the skip, then you die. So, yeah. Personally, don't think Rezo is a good alternative. As a world expert at 500% Zamorak, considering I've been here for, 6 weeks, would not advise using Rezo. You could also just use nothing. Like, if you kill the runes properly, you could also just Vitpot if you really wanted, but Death Grasp special attack. Yeah, it's your Essence of Finality. You put the tier 70 Death Guard into your EOF, and then you can Death Grasp. What's a good alternative to divert and res? Going outside. Just use reprisal? It's the Giga Chad strategy? Nah, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. That is kind of unbelievable. Like, I just can't believe it hasn't ended at this point. Is the tier 90 spec better than the tier... The specs are all the same. Tier 70, tier 80, tier 90. So it doesn't matter which one you put in. But the tier 70 is cheaper, so... You should do the tier 70. The way that EOFs work is it scales up whatever the special attack is to whatever you have equipped. So... If you have a tier 95 equipped, doesn't matter if you use the tier 70 or the tier 90. It's always going to scale to tier 95 anyway. Alright, let's go. Think about how I have fewer hours to play this game, and this grind would literally take me a year. At least if you're a main account, though. You would have, like, I would have made enough money to buy a Bolg in, like, 2.5 weeks. I've made over 8 billion coins going dry at Zamorak. So, if you're an iron, though, yeah, it's not pretty. Ability walkthroughs at EP7. Okay. Also, guide is coming soon. TM, by the way, not like soon, but it's in active production. So it's all of the footage has been recorded. It's being put together. So. Wait. Okay, we're good. Okay, ready? Click Death Guard and your demon ability. Run forward. Target cycle. Soul Sap. Conjured Army. Touch of Death. Soul Sap. Command Ghost. Necromancy auto attack. Death Mark. Vuln Bomb. Soul Sap. Living Death. Click on the first rune. Just use basics to kill the runes. Make sure you get all of your stacks all the way to max. Melee Prey. Devotion. Omniguard. Finger of Death. Finger of Death. Bitpot Disrupt. Shatter. Luck Ring. Death Grasp. Volley of Souls. Yay, we won! Repeat up to 800 times. Woohoo! And then profit. Are the reasons ones don't work like the ring upgrades are old school? You gotta roll it 3 times to get the drop, but I have no idea when you roll it the first 2 times. Oh, really? Is that a thing? I don't know. Am I waiting for something specific to reroll? I don't have any rerolls, so there's no rerolling happening. Yeah, I have already spent all my rerolls. We keep pushing. At least my base drop rate is a 1 in 52. So, like, even without bad luck mitigation, it's not like it's that rare. It's scary how fast that phase is, how many different things you have to do in a short time. Yeah, it's a phase that takes some practice, for sure. That's the beauty of it, though, is it's like, it's automatic and it's really, really easy once you've learned it. Want to stop by and say really appreciate your channel and love for RuneScape. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Definitely not paid chatter. That's very, very kind. I really appreciate the support. Is 500% the best in our age? It's the best in our age for my hardcore Iron Man that's trying not to die. I also think it's the best in our age for most people. Like, I think most players, it's the perfect balance of it's hard, but it's not insurmountably hard. And then the GP from it is insane. So, I think this is like most people's probably best bet for both for trying to make money in RuneScape and for Zamorak as well. Yeah, thank you, Glittergoat. Finding it hard to go past 400. Is it getting the skip or is it your last phase? Because yeah, if you're trying to do the 1 cycle rotation, it gets a lot harder at the higher enrages. Like at 500, I think that's probably the point where I'd recommend people not try to 1 cycle it, because you're gonna start losing kills just to bad RNG. Hi, Diability, thank you for 3 months. Thank you, Bad Ring. Appreciate it. Diability, thank you for 3 months as well. I appreciate it. Have we already talked about the Spirit Scorpion bug? Yeah, we have shown it, talked about it, found it to be very, very funny. Turn 1 cycle, done out damage, yeah. Well, maybe if you watch my P7, maybe you'll be able to pick up a thing or two, possibly. But also, if you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them as well. Leroy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Yeah, so today's update changed some things about the Spirit Scorpion pet. They graphically updated Scorpions, and then the Spirit Scorpion 2, and then... You are the goat? Whoa. I'll take it. You know what? We're leaving the humble arc. I think the goat would be able to get a bow from Zamorak in less than 6 weeks, though. In the end, the final time for this bow is going to be more time than the amount of time it took me to propose to my girlfriend and then plan out the entire wedding. And then get married, too. Is that not kind of insane? When you put it in those terms? Like, if you list those two things, surely you would imagine that one of those things would take significantly longer than the other, and you would be wrong. What are we doing here? Help me. I need to experience somewhere else in Gillador. It would be very good for me. It's also so beautiful outside. It's like perfect frolicking weather. It's beautiful out. Can I show you my log? Would you be okay with me just dictating it to you? Because I know everything on it. I've done about 690 kills with 44 rerolls as well. So like 734 loots. Okay. I have received 10 codices of lost knowledge. I've received 8 chaos roars. I've received 6 vestment pieces, full set, 2 helmets, 2 pants. And I've received 2 bow pieces as well as pet. Booka. Real. Actual. Nah. I need to dig deep, dude. We need to just be dialed in. Come on. I can do this. I can do anything. We got this. Bang. Holy crits, did you see that? Nah, we absolutely kaboom. Is bloat a useful ability? Bloat is great.
Reign!
Bloat is the GOAT.
You think you've won? It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
It's very, very strong, but it requires like a moderate amount of like using your brain because you don't want to apply it when it's already applied. Oh, no, no, don't kill the ring, please. That works fine. Bang. 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 And bang. I'm on Ultra Plus now. I'm playing on high. I'm looking at buying a new GPU, but right now I do not have the GPU capabilities for even base Ultra. Should you initially use bloat during boss battles? Yes. Provided you have adrenaline for it, it is good to use. So sometimes I'll start a fight with skulls and then bloat and then build up for my living death. And that's like a, generally speaking, good thing to do. Been out of the country for the last 2 weeks. Managed to play the new TRX boss. Got new ring on the 5th kill. Other than that, what's been going on? Still going for the bow? I'm still going for the bow. New ring is the second best ring in the game behind Reaver ring. So yeah, it's quite good. It is quite good, in fact. All right. I am just going to very quickly blow my nose. I think I'm having some kind of seasonal allergy, but you guys can marvel at my log. I'll be right back. I don't know if that helped or made it worse, but either way, we're back. Let's go. You get 30 FPS at Ultra Plus? Nice. I'm sure that's what happened to me too. Barely any duplicates, I know. Can you imagine that after 5 items on log, I thought we were going to get a dupless log? New players, soul ring's easy to get. I don't know. I would actually reckon for a main account, the OCS ring is way easier to get. Because the OCS has way lower recs than the boss. I'm very low on life points. I'm so scared. Nah, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
This is as far as you go.
Okay. We're dodging everything. This is clutch. How am I doing today? Not too bad, Sailor Ellen. I am all good. We are happily Zamorocking. And I am trying my very best to get out of here in one piece. And he drops it. Yes, we got a Chaos Roar today, and then a Codex of Lost Knowledge yesterday. And then 3 streams before that, we got 3 codices in 1 stream. We got 2 Chaos Roars and 1 Lost Knowledge, I believe. And one I had to dual wield the sharks. Yeah, but they're kind of large, you know? Maybe you're just taller than me and more powerful.
That's your plan. Dicks. Heed my call.
It's my birthday today. Ooh, happy birthday. That's very exciting. I hope you have an awesome one. Oh, this is a tune as well. Okay. No, this is working. This is working. Hi, Taz. Thank you so much for the 23 months. I appreciate it.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Guthix's old tricks will stop me again. My call!
Oh, it's your birthday too. Holy moly. Happy birthday. We take those. My birthday is until September. September is also going to be a really busy month because we've got RuneFest and we've got TwitchCon. I don't know if I'm going to make it out to TwitchCon, but I would love to swing it if I can. That would be extremely cool if I could make it out. Oh, I've got no sacks. Still phase it? Reaver is Stalker ring plus enchantment. If you're bow camping, Stalker is better. All right, let's go, team. At least the kills have been good. Like, we're kind of cruising, you know? We're flying through these kills. Getting a drop first hour is kind of nice, too, because it gives us enough time to build up full bad luck mitigation and probably get another drop today, too. Which is absolutely nice. Is RuneFest still happening? They've been pretty confident saying that RuneFest is still on. They haven't said that it's not on, which is good. My guess is they're still figuring out some logistics, but yeah, I would be very surprised if RuneFest doesn't happen. I just think Jagex is going to take on a bunch of extra costs to be able to do it, and they're probably going to lose a ton of money doing it, but they know so many other players have booked trips out already that it's like, you can't not do it, so... My guess is they're in the process of doing everything they can to figure out a way to make it work. And I'm pretty confident they'll be able to, honestly. I think the old adage is... doesn't work with everything, but for a lot of things, if you throw money at a problem, if you throw enough money at a problem, you can make it go away. So, RuneFest example, you've got no staff to work the event. But you can, in a pinch, you can find people to work the event that are super qualified. You'll just have to probably pay a pretty large premium to do that. Holy damage! That's the most damage I've ever done in my life. That was absolutely insane. We got 100% crit chance for a sec there. What in the world? I didn't even have to volley. Nuts. Wasn't Express was always lost? Well, in the past it was, yeah. But the idea is, like, with what happened with this RuneFest, in order to make it work, I'm sure it's going to be a even bigger loss. What was that? I just think everything crit. Yeah, I think everything just crit all at once. I think I got an Aftershock, I think I got a Crackling, and then I think I got a bunch of crits. Hoping it doesn't kill future invests. Yeah, one at a time. Staff won't be a problem. The problem will always be gear and safety, physical building of space, video streaming equipment. Was already going to be there, but now not so much. Okay, Doc, here's my pitch. The two of us get there a week early, and we do all of it in 1 week for free. What do you think? Hi, Chewbacca Smuggler. Thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. I feel bad for them because this issue was not their fault. Yeah, I feel bad for everybody involved. I feel bad for the players. I feel bad for the people that could and couldn't get tickets. I feel bad for Jagex because they effectively did everything right and it still completely blew up in their faces. You had me until the for free part. All right, fine. Doc, name your price. I'll pay you out of my own pocket. Yeah, I'm learning a lot about Doc. Apparently not a big free labor guy. All right. Good to know, good to know. What exactly is happening with RuneFest? Basically, they tethered it to Insomnia. And then, so Insomnia was going to be doing a lot of the stage building, processing, staffing of the event, even though it was like a separate area of Insomnia. And then Insomnia completely and utterly overnight randomly exploded into a million pieces and let go of all of their staff. So yeah, basically now RuneFest has a chunk of a venue purchased and no one running the event. I only believe in free labor when it's children. Oh. Okay. So...
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
10 billion American dollars? Okay, I don't have that many dollars. I'm sorry. It wasn't random. It was one dude. Yeah, the one dude decided, we could just... Did you know profit margins will be higher if we don't pay any staff? And also don't pay our staff from the last event we ran. Do I have an ECB? Yep. ECB's done. Sarah and Godbow's done. Wait, so the Insomnia people owe you money too? They owe you 270,000 quid? Holy moly. Wait, that's a ton of quiddage. That's wild.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gothix's old tricks will stop my call.
Quidward? Oh no. Hi, Octagon Cake. What's good? I'm almost out of bone runes, but as long as we're checking, we're gonna be fine. What's the rate of a kidney? Don't you mean a quidney? Sorry. I'm done. I'm sorry.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call!
Dude, I loved the part where I slid off my chair and then someone played the death sound. That was awesome. Bold to mock our currency when you call yours a loony. There's a loon on it! Does that not make sense? Is there a Quidditch pitch on your quid? Is that why you call it a quid? I doubt it. What is a loonie? It's a piece of Canadian currency. It's our $1 coin, and it has a loon on it. Hence the name loonie. The only thing that doesn't make sense is our $2 coin doesn't really make sense because the loonie makes perfect sense. It's like there's a loon on it, right? The toonie, their $2 coin is called the toonie because it's worth 2 loonies, but there's a bear on it. So surely it should have been called the berry because there's a... Anyway, I don't know. What is a loon? Okay, I'm sorry. I knew the American education system was in shambles, but I didn't know the extent. I will not be helping you figure out what a loon is. I'm not qualified.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who made no Zaros. Gillinor will burn. Chaos will reign.
Because the bear has 2 knees. Wait, it doesn't even! Sam, it has 4! Bears have 4 knees! Do they not? Surely a bear has 4 knees. 2 knees, 2 elbows? Are you sure? So you're telling me if I Google how many legs does a bear have, Google's gonna tell me 2. Yeah? We're going down on that ship. How many legs does a bear have? Yeah? Are you sure? How many knees does a bear have? Legs have knee joints. Bro, there's no way I need to make an account. Does a bear have 4 knees or 2 knees and 2 elbows? Or 4 elbows? Okay, that's not helpful. Nah, y'all are wrong. Y'all are wrong. Y'all are wrong. I'm not making an account for that website, but y'all are wrong. What do I think about this clip? Dude, I love crimes. Dude, I love crimes. I meant it in like a quirky way. Like in like a quirky, like, you know, like in like a... I have a right to bear arms, therefore bears have arms. Checkmate, atheist. Life is hard. Do I have enough bone runes? For an hour, yeah. All right, let's go. Good song. All right, team. I want to be done so bad. Just to keep going. My chest of loot just from the 116 mil from killing the witches. Dude, the witches probably hate me too. They're not happy with this arrangement. Wait, I think I've killed like 3,000 witches. Yeah, I have. I've killed 3,500 witches. Just getting into the Zamorak fight. That's wild. All right, let's go. Almost done my Witch Slayer task. Now it's infinite. Doesn't end. There's always another witch to murder. Loot from 3,500 witches video when? It would be funny to edit this together as though I was just killing the witches and then teleporting out and repeating. And acting like it was like a good money-making method. That would actually be pretty funny. You know what? Let's do it.
Heed my call.
Banned from RuneFest for trolling people? What? They can't ban me from RuneFest. I'm gonna be an integral part of RuneFest. Didn't someone already make a video about killing the witches for charms? I don't know. I am not familiar enough with the scene.
That's your plan.
Bang. Bang. Bang.
Heed my call.
Yeah, I need to think about TwitchCon. Like, if I can manage to get time off, it would be cool for, like, a weekend trip. I would need to find, like, reasonable flights and accommodation. And that's kind of the hard part. But yeah, we'll see what happens. It's also 2 weeks after RuneFest too, so it'd be RuneFest, and then that's all the way east, and then all the way west right after. I could do it though. Hi, Tommy. Thank you so much for the 70 months. Which is, by the way, an absolutely ridiculous amount of time. I very much appreciate that, and I hope you're doing well. Big number, go Burr. That is a big number. Some of these, like, longer subs. There was an 84-month sub yesterday, and it was like, holy moly. I might be old. A little bit, you know? Is the witch drop rate affected by enrage? I don't believe so. If it was, killing the witches at 30k enrage would be insane. New best moneymaker in the game just dropped.
This is no longer illusion. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. My call.
Doesn't scale with enrage. I mean, that's probably a good thing. Thanks, Tommy, for the reminder to sub. Holy moly. We take those? We've struck gold? Thank you, Sherbert, for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Ooh. You're on. What's good, bro? We are doing some Zamorak. We have received a lot of drops from this place, but not the ones we need. So we're still grinding. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's having a happy Monday.
This is not enough. It's time you earned your place, vermin. Heed my call.
Why are you still bringing charms? I'm actually not done with shards. I don't have enough. Like, I have enough for all the good enchantments, but I don't have enough for all of the enchantments, so... Yeah. It's actually cost me a lot of dungeoneering tokens, though. I've spent over, I think I've spent like 1.5 million DG tokens on the Lucky Charms, which is kind of sad because I was going to use those for DG XP. I'm going to reach 37 today. Holy moly, that's pretty good. My friends that said they were going to get me my first 500%. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Yeah, as long as they know what they're doing, you'll be totally fine. 500% is a very, like, teachable enrage, because one person can do more than enough damage for multiple people.
Chaos will reign. You
Thank you, Fawn. It will never be over. It has never been more real. That's actually fact. Wait, I'm doing no damage. Hello? That's fine. Bang. What's the highest rage I've done? On this account, 500. On my main account in solo, about 1,600. And then on my main account in group, 32,010. 32,010? I think 32,010. Around there. Abusive nerd, look at melee. Melee does not cost bills and bills. Yeah, melee's the best style from a money standpoint to get into, because you need a couple abilities that are like a couple 100 mil, and then you need like an abyssal scourge, and then some investment pieces if you can afford it. But it's definitely not bills. How are you finding the Archgracer, Lily? Is it going well? I found it was like smooth sailing until like it was like 3850 and onwards, or 30. Yeah, it was like 3800 and onwards. I was like, ooh, this is. I get it now. Does everything one-shot you at that point? Yes. So every auto attack will one-shot you through prayer. So the strategies are really, really cool. If you ever have a chance to look up on YouTube, I don't really post much about the high enrage Zammying, but people on my team do. So if you were to YouTube 32,000% Zamorak enrage, you'd see the 32,000% kill that I was a part of, but you'd see it from other people's POVs. And it's really, really cool. The strategies are quite fun to be able to get through the boss fight while Zammy does that much damage. Like every single auto attack is a one shot from full HP through prayer. Hey Linux, thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate it. Got all the books? Oh no. Pretty comfy, got to 3K back in like September before quitting a few months. Because you hear past necro stuff, make me not have fun. Nice, nice. I'm assuming, wait, are you Briting it now or are you necroing it? Oh, range mage grid. Oh, that's very cool. See, I need to do that, honestly. Go back to 4K and try it without necro. I would imagine range is pretty sick for the minions. Necro's got me in a PVM. That's all I use. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. Why do you feel bad about that? That's great. That's what they made necromancy for. Raid is pretty sick between Bic arrows in Chin Debo spam. Oh, can you upkeep Bic sacks during... I didn't realize they stayed up long enough. Does Greco swap during arms after Nami or so? Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems really interesting, actually.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Guffix's old tricks will stop my call.
That was a good song, too. Nothing like a little PVMing on a Monday. Hi, John. How are you? Wait, I've been absolutely guzzling food, dude. I need to stop. Big chillin' about to get your shark? Nice. I'm happy for you. I'm still sharkless. I figure surely bow first, then shark.
Heed my call.
Day 15. Get up for day 50. This isn't day 15. This is like day 50. Day 15 was definitely in the month of April. We out here. We're doing it. We're doing it. What's a SpongeBob meme? Ah. Not me missing a SpongeBob meme. That's no good, is it? We'll go at 3 a.m. today for the update just to get my shark and go back to bed. Fair enough. It's plus 20% RNG to say trans rights. I mean, honestly, we've tried just about everything else. At this point, I'm down. No shot this grind is this long. I mean, it is. It literally is. What do you mean? Oh, wait. I'm in pain. You're really enjoying Bic range with necromancy for the minions. Oh, really? Wait, for closure, what enrage are you at? Because I did not like necromancy for the minions at, it was great until like 3.8k, and then it stopped being enough damage to kill them. Does Raziel gear take this long? Ironically, my full set of Raziel gear took me a month as well. So, it can take a very long time. How do I deal with the bombs on the pads? I use devotion and anticipate, and then I step on the pad. But I do it before going in. And then you step off the pad before it spawns. Want to know something funny? Sure.
Not until you lie broken.
And still die threads. Well, you have death skulls. You have death skulls. Ooh. Okay, maybe that's what I wasn't doing. Yeah, I don't think I was death skulling them. Interesting. You're bringing a Scythe Arch Glacier so I can Meteor Strike if I get back-to-back minions. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Like, to me, that's the only thing you really need to plan for is those back-to-back minions. Oh, it's going to stop working soon. Ah, okay. So you're right at the point where it's going to... Yup, I got you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, that's sick if it works, but... I know from my own kills that, like, at a certain point, it just stopped working. Wait, is there a shark-related 7 TV emote? Hold up. I feel like it... Yeah. Surely today of all days is a day for I was Nathan. I stole it from you. What's the shark that everyone's on about? You mean the legally distinct furniture shark? It's a new reward from the Pride quests today, but it's a reference to the IKEA shark that became kind of like a an icon or a symbol for like the Pride kind of community, and it's in RuneScape, so people are very fired up about it, and it's recolorable and it's kind of awesome. Yeah, the blahage. Yeah, okay, you're there. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, you can get the blahage in the game now. It's not for Pride, it's for trans. You fool. Okay. I am trying my very best out here. But yeah, so the IKEA shark has similar colors to the trans flag. So it became kind of an icon, and now you can wield that icon in-game and bash people over the head with it. All right, how did I do? That's not how it's pronounced. Okay, Doc? Instead of backseating me, you're welcome to attempt to educate me, but you're not welcome to backseat me. Ryan doesn't know Swedish. I don't. I have a question. When do you get Bopies? Today. Surely. You got a Zuck cape this morning? Your first one? Congrats, Primal. That's sick. Big congrats.
That's your plan. Dicks.
Hi, Summer is cold. Thank you for 6 months. I appreciate it. I'm so glad the Death Cost rework happened. Yeah, the Glazor pushing presets are absolutely chatted up. They're so cool. Well, not cool when you're Mini Elliot before the Death rework, but for everybody else in the present, pretty cool. But yeah, that's the shark thing. And that's why, yeah, it's called the legally distinct furniture shark, because it's just... It's the IKEA shark, but legally distinct so that no one gets sued. Oh, Ryan. Hi, Taz. What's good? To be fair, the play for Glazor is why bring food when your Blood Reaver has infinite healing for life, you know? OMG Ryan. Yes, Taz? Wait. Literally no food in the preset. Yeah, that... Classic. Actually classic. What a terrible day for my 7 TV to be broken on one of my computers. I only get to see the emotes on this monitor over here. Guy like me did it with a mammoth. Those were the days. We're all very proud of you, Elliot, and we understand that you did it back when it was hard. Good song. I didn't do it before they patched minion healing, so it's easy. Wait, what was the minion healing patch? Wait, I'm actually like such a not knower, you know? This is such a tune. And it's exactly how I feel at Zamorak right now. When you get stuck on the ice or out of combat, they heal to full. Didn't do it. Wait, so why did that make it easier? Wait, I'm confused. Or do they heal now when they're out of combat? So you just leave them alive forever. Yeah, but how come them healing was a good thing? That's what I'm confused about. Making them no longer heal. Wouldn't that make it... I'm confused. Alright, let's go. I need to install 7TV. Yes, you do. Very important. If you'd like to see a Twitch chat full of spinning sharks, then correct. Bang and bang. Nope. We go again. 8.6 mil. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Can I click on this? Is this gonna work? I'm so scared. I think that broke something. Okay, I can't show it, but I did see it on Twitter, and it's beautiful. How do I apply shards to this on my bar? It's on one of my off-screen bars. It's hidden in secrecy. Do I play old school at all? No, I don't. I love that the bot got it first. Used to a long time ago, but you know, we have many secrets in this Twitch chat. One of them is the secret action bars. How are the death costs on the hardcore? Well, they cost nothing until they cost everything, you know? You got your shark? I'm very happy for you, John. Now you've got a real weapon to dissuade the Mandem from attacking. Wait, 0 crits? No way was I critless in 2024? Got my book yesterday, kind of stole it twice now. I'm so sorry. Can I forgive you? I'll think about it. Now you're good. Congrats. I'm happy for you. I'm not a person that gets mad at people for getting the drop. There's a little bit of why can't that just happen to me sometimes, but we're chilling. I need them to re-release the Rainbow Dragon Breath. I think, yeah, V got me the Rainbow Dragon Breath. It's actually a very cool looking ability. I'm not even gonna lie, it's one of the better looking abilities in the game.
That's your plan. The edicts.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna be mad about it. You didn't choose to get the drop where I chose to not get the drop. What's the extra thing you have on screen? Remember you saying it? Life me can't remember. The extra thing. Well, usually I have an ability tracker, but it's been crashing all the time. So presently, no ability tracker, but I also have the Necromancy drop gauge open as well. The extra thing on screen? Yeah, it's a HelloFresh, actually. Correct. Oh yeah, by the way, someone in chat said I need to try HelloFresh's waffles. That was... Yeah, 2 weeks ago when we did the cooking stream. I wanted to report back, because I actually did try them. They were, in fact, really good. Not gonna lie. Definitely more cooking adjacent than cooking, considering they were already pre-made and you just had to toast them, but they were good. They have waffles, Mika, waffles. They have maple waffles. I had a HelloFresh question. I probably have a HelloFresh answer. I had their bagels. They were very good. We take those. We take those. Why do I have to sign up before I can see what the options are? That's a good question, actually. I think it might be because the options depend on where you are. But I know, like, once you sign up, like, I know you can, if you don't like the options, you can cancel. Or you can delay orders. But that is what my guess is. It's probably a location-related thing. Where they use your delivery address and stuff to figure out what the options are. That's my best guess. What kill count am I at? Too much. Close to 700. There's a tune. Do 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 do. Oh no. I'm actually juiceless, but I'm critting. We're fine. Saved. Okay, something I need to do a better job of is paying attention to the boss fight. I'm like positively spaced right now. Like I'm like barely paying attention. How many lives do I have left? I've got one. I've lost 1 life. I lost it at 1,000 total. The very beginning of the account. There's no shot. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I would argue it wasn't really my fault. Because I died to invisible fire that was stacking. Like, I got 2 death balls of death on top of each other. Which, like, shouldn't really be a thing. So, copium shuttle. Okay. It's not that much of a cope.
You take
Any
your
close calls to Zammy? We almost died yesterday. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the rune order, and I killed the wrong rune, which popped my disrupt, and then I had to tank a 13k bomb. And then, yeah, it was almost the end, genuinely. We had, I think when the kill ended, I had 1,000 life points left. It was a clutch and a half, but you know, we gotta get some content. Gotta spice things up somehow. Today the kills have been good though. Am I extremely dry or is both super rare? I am extremely dry. We've had a really bad run of things. So Chaos Roar is more rare than a bow, and we've had 8 Chaos Roars and only 2 bow pieces. So like it's literally just awful RNG. That's the we're way over drop rate. How many lives do you get as a hardcore? You can have a maximum of 3. So like 2, and then on your 3rd death, you yeah. You would become statusless. Yeah. I think the way to really look at this is just like try to get to the next screen. Just keep pushing, try to get to the next screen, and the next screen, and the next screen. That's what we need to do here. I'm ready to be done with this though, so we just need to get ready to grind, chat. We need to send. Also, I want to say thank you so much everyone for tuning into the stream today. It is very appreciated. Hi Finn, with the name that I will not be reading. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Still think that's a wild choice. But, you know, thank you kindly. You know, I don't want to judge you. I just feel like you definitely let the voices win in the character creation screen, you know? You know, Ace from the Gang, Green Gang, and Powerpuff Girls had a brief stint in the band Gorillaz. I didn't know that. I'm also, and this is gonna be shocking to you, not really hugely versed in Powerpuff Girls lore. Which I know, not to disappoint anyone, but...
That's your plan, you dicks.
Do you get Dungeoneering tokens and XP from Zammy? You don't get the tokens, unfortunately. If you did, I would be 300 mil engineering right now, just from this boss. You get a small amount of XP for the witches, though. It's like almost none, though. It's like 10 XP per kill. Other than the legally distinct furniture shark, what's my favorite kind of shark? I don't know that I have a favorite kind of shark, honestly. Oh my god, this song. You know what? I'll keep it. I'll happily keep it. You know, a little heavy for our normal stream music, but I can't in good conscience.
Don't you? That graphics' old tricks will stop my dead.
My wife said that? Oh. Wait, is that just how that works? You just get to have wife moments? I am not going to be used to that. I want you guys to know I'm going to slip up and forget that I have a wife in 3 weeks' time. I guarantee you it's going to happen. Unavoidably. It's just like, it's one of those things. I feel like I'm, you know? It feels a little wild. You know, like that feeling of like, dude, I'm literally an idiot. How do I have a wife? It's gonna be like that. For like at least a couple years probably. I hope someone in chat can relate to that at least. Cause that's definitely how I'm gonna feel. I can relate, okay. John's with me, Very good. Come on, I have girlfriend for like 6 months after I got married. She wasn't happy. Nice. Me and my girlfriend right now, it's weird because we've been friends for a while. And you started dating, so it's like, oh, this is, yup. I've been there. That's what Anna and I did as well. We were just friends forever. Like an unsustainable amount. Whereas kind of like, okay, considering we're talking every day, and our current arrangement would not lead to either of us being able to be in a relationship at any point because we're spending that much time together. Maybe there's a new option. Maybe there's a meta here. Oh, dude, I should queue up the Kids Bop version. The Kids Bop version would go so hard. The song that started it all. You're the Irish Kid EDM track. I did not. I don't have a partner, but I've got a really nice keyboard. Kind of the same thing, you know?
Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
I think I just have to appreciate this song because it led to so many good memes. Thank you for the raid, Darth Chosen. I appreciate it. Good luck on drops. Thank you. Technically, Control in 2013 started. I mean, yeah, I guess if you wanna go all the way to the beginning. Okay, fine. We'll call this the Catalyst. I'll send you the link. Sweet, I'll take it. Still no boopies? No, we're still going. We're still going. Good song, not the vibe. Okay, this is a good song that is also the vibe. Yeah, I would not be here. I will not be here a second longer than I need to. Gotta do the back-to-back kill? You don't. You actually don't. I will not be doing the back-to-back kill. I'm not fussed. No back-to-back. I mean, here's the trick. I don't need back-to-back luck here. I'd rather spend it on the next spot. Odds on you going bald when you finish log. Like, just from, like, the stress of this? Or like me shaving my head after log. I feel like 3.5 weeks before my wedding would be a bad time to shave my head bald for content. Probably. In general, I have no qualms about going bald. I've done it before. I'll do it again, but this would be a bad time for it, I think. Dye your hair green to get a vote. Okay, same answer as last time. How long does it take to get the necklace Salamancy? Someone has done calcs on how long it takes. I don't know the exact hourage, but it took me a long time. It was like at least a couple months of doing the Dream of Aya fairly consistently. Are you gonna get a fancy haircut before the wedding? I am gonna get a haircut 3 days before or 4 days before. I wouldn't necessarily call it a fancy haircut, but like there's nothing specific or particular I want for it. Something clean. Am I gonna stream my wedding? Most definitely not. I will make sure there are lots of great pictures though. Am I getting nervous yet? What, about getting married? No. I have zero nerves about the actual, like, wedding day stuff. Like, I'm all good. I'm locked in. I'm very happy. I think the only thing that's nervous about it is just, like, it's a large event to organize and plan, and you want it to go off without a hitch kind of thing, and for everybody to be happy, but the actual getting married aspect of it, that's the easy part. That's light work. You write your own vows. We are gonna be writing our own vows, yes. I say gonna be because confidently, neither of us have written our vows yet. You expect everyone invited to get you gifts. I actually specifically didn't want gifts. So we actually put that on the invites, and that was basically the only reason. It's a 21-person wedding. So it is specifically a tiny wedding, but we had invites basically as an excuse to include the fact that we have no expectation of gifts from anybody. It was a wedding that was kind of planned, I'd say fairly last minute, for a lot of reasons. So we let people know we were getting married 3 months ago. So it's a situation where I just like, I'm just really thankful and appreciative of people being able to make it, especially for her family, right? They're coming all the way from the States to be there. We're not getting married so people can give us gifts. Twitch chat writes my vows. Okay, I can do it. Where else are you gonna get a KitchenAid mixer? That's true. I did hear you're only allowed to get those if you go to the KitchenAid website and you have to link them your wedding registry. That's true. I actually didn't consider that. We also don't have an air fryer. You know what? I've got a call I need to make. I think we should do... I think we need wedding gifts. How else are we going to get an air fryer? We can't just buy our own. Your wedding was 120 people? Yeah. We're doing it's a very small family only, immediate family only wedding. For a bunch of reasons. Made the most sense for us. Like, we both want to do a wedding party with friends, obviously, and do something really, really fun at some point, but the timing just didn't allow for that right now.
Dare defy me.
And a big factor there too is my mom's health just isn't the best either, so it was kind of like we didn't want to wait years to do it. And Anna and my mom have also both grown really, really close. They are very, very close friends, so that wasn't just like a me prerogative thing. Like, it was both of our top priority was for my mom to be able to be there. Oop, there we go. There we go. There we go. Everyone needs an air fryer. Yeah, neither of us independently have air fryers. How terrible is that? No bread machine. I have an Instant Pot though. But I don't know how to use it without lighting my house on fire. It takes so long to push Rage Zami. It does. It does take a bit. The beta won't load for me. So the way to make it load is you just need to minimize RuneScape in the system tray. And if you do that, it works. Am I using the same P7 strat you put in the easy Zami kill video? Nope, I'm doing a different strat. There's going to be a different video for this method too. This method is harder, but it works at higher enrages, and I'm doing a higher enrage. Explain a bread machine. Okay. You plug it in. You put in all the stuff you need for like a loaf of sandwich bread. So like all-purpose flour and yeast and water and whatever else. Okay. You yeet all the ingredients in. You leave it on. And then it just does everything. It proofs it and it cooks it in one fell swoop. So 4 hours later, you check back and you have a beautiful, delicious loaf of homemade bread. What's my highest Zami rage? On this account or on my main account? I would love to learn how to bake bread, like good bread. That would, like, I'm so down. One of the things holding me back right now is I also don't have a stand mixer. And I just feel like, you don't, okay, this could be an unintentional pun, but you don't need a stand mixer. But I feel like it would be good, you know? I hate it here. Sorry. Yeah, on my main account, my highest Zami rage is 32,010. And then my highest rage on this account is 500. You're looking right at it. Every kill ties my PR. Yeah, there's really no need for a stand mixer. Ah, boy. Oof size, extra, extra, extra large. You see about baking? Sand mixer is an absolute need. No, I know. Bigger, I meant some okay people. Would you recommend going power or tank gear for necromancy? I would get the tank gear and then go to Raziel with the tank gear to get your tier 95. That's sort of what I would recommend as the recommended pathway.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
Using an oven is better than a bread machine experience. Yeah, I just need to experience. And I will say, something I'm excited about is I do have the RuneScape cookbook. So now we officially have the option to expand our culinary prowess in front of a live studio audience. How long for the weddings do they get baking streams? I mean, the honest truth is, I think you're going to get a lot more IRL kind of streams once Anna and I have our own place that we can set up for us how we like it and how we want it. I think that will be a catalyst for a lot more of that kind of content. Kind of just makes sense. Have you seen the 60K and have you seen the 32K and rage video? It looks scary. Bro, I was in the video. Wait. Yeah, I have seen it. I was one of the people on the team. It was in fact very scary. Yeah, no, definitely have experienced it. I am 1/5 of the video. What city are we moving to? It will be miniature soda initially. Now, disclaimer to me being in the video. In a 5-man kill, 2 people have to do like a disproportionate amount of the work, and I was not one of those 2 people. So I had it noticeably easier than Diane and Di, but yeah. I need to do more pushing. Honestly, I haven't pushed with them in a little bit. Basically since the 32K. To go back more. Why are you leaving Canada? My fiance's work. I could work from everywhere. She can't. She currently has her dream job, and it's a nursing job too, where they're really, really good about her hours, and they're really, really good about treating her really, really nicely, and she's very happy there. So, yeah, when you're looking at picking a place to live, yeah. It just made sense because I do all my work remotely from wherever I happen to be and wherever I want to be. It's also advantageous for me too, because when I'm in the States, I can go to Twitch HQ a lot more. And there are a lot of opportunities that I have to say no to because I cannot randomly on a random weekend with 5 days notice just go to Los Angeles without it costing me $2,000. Whereas from Minnesota, it is like a singular flight that I can just grab and go, so it will be good for both of our careers, probably. But the main reason is for hers. Does she become a Canadian citizen by default once she gets married to Canadian? No. So what we're doing is, once I get a US visa... Why did I just do like conjures? I'm stupid. Sorry. 1 second. I'm out of food. What the heck? Yeah, so once I get a US visa and get to the States, I can start working on a US citizenship. And then when we go back to Canada, then she can start working on a Canadian citizenship. And then in like 5.5 years, we should both be dual citizens of both countries. That's sort of what the goal is. All right, let's go. I don't know what happened to all my food, but it's probably fine, right? Bang. Oh, you can mention the other people on the team. Yeah, Ragdolls, you're welcome to. Yeah, you're super welcome to. Yeah. No, they're great. Five on HP boost. I think we can just go. I'm just gonna YOLO it. Let's go. How many runes do I have? Enough. Yep. That's the play. What city do I live in? I live in Ottawa. Ottawa, Canada. All right, let's go.
You made it. But this is as far as you go.
Yeah, we're also pre-firing immigration, which is pretty funny. So we've already submitted all of our documents and forms. So the second we're married and we have a marriage certificate, we can instantly file. Like, it's going to be like, literally, we're basically one-ticking it. Pup would be proud. Oh, Sej's video? Watch Trio's Emmy 30K. Ah, there you go. Yeah, Sej's sick. Yeah, so I did not get a 30K broadcast, but I got the 32K broadcast. So there should be a video on Diane's channel and a video on Bugs Bunny's channel as well. And possibly on DieLive's channel too, but I'm not sure about that. Nothing better than finishing work and seeing that Ryan's live. Okay, what about watching Ryan while you're at work? No, maybe don't do that. Never mind. Maybe that's bad advice. I feel like I'm lagging a little bit today, but we're also just PVMing on a Monday, so it could just be that. That's what I'm doing. I know a lot of people do that. I've tried doing that, but then I end up ignoring customers. Okay, fair. I wonder if anyone's ever lost an IRL job for watching my stream. Because it's like kind of a skill issue, but I think I would feel bad. Surely at least once in the last 7-8 years, right? I'm probably about to. Nice. Well, Doc, your employer has a reputation for not paying people anyway. So, you know, maybe that's just good riddance. Missed a train from watching a RuneScape stream. Nice. How many consecutive streams in a row were like, let's get this done? A lot, but it's fine. It's actually gonna happen this time. It has to. Like, at a certain point, it's becoming statistically more and more improbable. Dog, I'm so curious about that.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. My call!
Also, Taz, are you still here, by the way? If you can keep a secret, I was going to show you something. But you have to keep it a secret. Woo, wow, John, getting the shaft. Congratulations. Watch you for years, and I like watching the old challenges. Oh, thank you. Why are you so unlucky all the time? I don't think I'm unlucky all the time. I just think, I don't know. Holy moly. Salty Yankee, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Bang. Bang. Yeah, no, I just need to not get complacent here. Like, I need to just stay dialed in because it's really, really easy to, like, just lose my mind. Think about all the loot that can be traded to your main. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not gonna trade comments to my main. I'd rather just, like, have a treasure trove of loot on the hardcore just because I think that's cooler, but you're absolutely right. Lock in. Agree. You know what? What? John got the Savage Spear Shaft. What do you mean? How do you trade loot to a main? You drop it on the floor on the iron, and then you pick it up on the main. Woo! That was dangerous. Everything's fine. Bang. Greetings from the Dominican Republic. Holy moly. From the Dominion Tower.
You think you've won? Will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Okay, so we need to be careful here because I don't have HP boosts. So that guarantees... Or an aura! Oh boy. Okay. Shit. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna lock in. We're gonna pop vampirism. I'm not critting at all. Oh no. Oh no. Please help me. Oh, we're fine. Okay. That hair, pretty good. Thank you. Next kill. Next hour. Next hour will be the bow hour. All right. I've got enough runes. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Wait, vamp didn't... My vamp was on cooldown? Wait, that's sort of unhelpful. All right, let's go back. That was a tune, actually. Underrated tune. How do you survive second bomb? You wait for Zammy to yell, heed my call, and then you rezo, and then you put on your spirit shield. Dang it, I saw Ryan nod and Zammy, thought I got the drop. Surely not. Do I still have Astral Runes? Yeah, I do. Yeah, but think about how many marks of war we've accumulated. I actually don't think I'm profiting marks of war. I thought I was eat my corn. I was gas lamping yesterday, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say. All right, let's go. An hour and 17 minutes from now, you're getting a bow. Okay. You'll get one now. The Norwegian has arrived, or I'll take one for the team. Oh, okay. Wait, does that mean I'm banning you if I don't get a bow piece? Get the bow or unfollow? Wait, but that's not... Then you're punishing me for being unlucky. Can we talk about this at least? Oh no. Alright, Jagex, my career now hinges upon getting this drop. The chatters are revolting. But like, not in like a repugnant way, in a, you know? The RS Guys Chatter Union will not stand for this. Oh boy. I mean, to be fair, I was thinking about this. Think about how many really like cool, awesome things you could have done in the 100 hours that I've just been here. You know what I mean? Codex incoming. So my last 6 drops, 7 drops have all been codices. 7 in a row. Noah Jags I was watching, just give him the drop already. Coded in this kill. Now, we even had Mod Jack in chat the other day. And he even said he was going to put the fix in. And he clearly didn't do it. So, I think it's doomed. This is getting ridiculous. I'm watching Sammy release. I just want to see Bolg. Don't worry, we're going to get there. All right, as a collective, we all need to lock in and believe in ourselves, and then we're going to be fine. We just need to lock in, chat.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
Or Group 2K, something to consider. I'm like getting more open to it with every passing day. The thing that's annoying though is like I don't really want to do Group 2Ks because they are way more dangerous than this. And this should have yielded a bow drop like hours and hours and hours ago. So it's sort of one of those things where if I change the plan, do 2Ks, and then I perish, I would feel kind of stupid. Because the problem isn't with the plan. The plan was completely, like, logically and numerically sound. I've just been unlucky.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gathix's old tricks will stop you. My call.
Group 1Ks. Yeah, it's the same thing where it's like one requires a group and two. It's not, I mean, it's a little better than this, but it's not by that much. I also get a little spooked with the runes too, because if I go in a group and there's a rune incident or whatever else, like, I like the idea of having my fate in my own hands as opposed to dying because someone else on the team made a mistake. That's definitely a component of it too.
This is no longer amusing. Mortal should not.
Rune check? I've got enough. We're okay.
Heed my call.
What's your kill count? We've done about 700. Can you not pre-disrupt to be safe? Well, you want to disrupt for the big bomb, so a pre-disrupt would be kind of bad. I'm sure it would go fine. It's just like, it's a big change when we're right at the, we're basically on the last step, right? Like we've sunk so much time into this. It just feels weird to change it when we're likely, hopefully anyway, on the precipice. And the other thing too that's worth noting too is like, we've got a system here where I'm getting very good, safe, consistent, fast kills. And I haven't had an incident in, like, I haven't had a death or a sign or anything in a very, very long time. Okay, drop it's 1 in 5 bow piece. That's pretty much guaranteed. 1 in 5 is pretty much guaranteed. Yup. Correct. It's like the same as what this is. We're also talking about making a change here. We're not gonna need to. We're getting it done today. This is kind of a tune.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in
Thank you, D-Size. I appreciate it. Now we just need to walk in. We'll be fine.
Gillinor will burn. Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
All right, new goal. Get the bow piece. Have such a strong reaction that the homeowners association gets contacted. I don't have a homeowners association, but I would imagine that would be a pretty hype situation, you know? Dive ECB. Yep. I got everything. Well, not really everything. I haven't done any of the Vorkath stuff, but I've got the weapons. I've got ECB, SGB, and soon, a Bolg. Momentarily. Just kidding. We tried, though. Again. Said that I've done over 4K glacier kills with no skill cape stand. Could have done so many higher streaks. Oh, igniting construction. Yeah, having a sign is definitely good and definitely helps for that. Monka, FML. I don't. You know what? I think we can keep you. I'm not gonna ban you. I have everything except for the Vorkath armor and the Bolg and the Desperate Arrows. Okay. And the Tier 99 Prayer. I'm calling Sparkles on this kill. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We got this. As long as no one's playing the... Actually, I know no one's playing the drinking game where you drink every time I cope, because I don't think anyone would be alive at this point. So that's good, at least. Your liver is not going to recover? My bad. Sorry about that. Apologies. Okay. Good song. Can't wait to see your face when you get the Bulldog. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be excited or I'm just going to be tired, you know? We'll have to see. I like that you said when, though, because I'm not giving up. We're getting this done. I don't care how long it takes.
Your plan. Dicks. Heed my call.
Sunk cost fallacy? There's no way we can leave now. Yeah, no. There's no leaving now. You're absolutely right about that. Evening, Ryan. Hey, Wilson, let's get... Can you turn up the music? Chat, is the music volume normal? Is it where it usually is? If it's where it usually is, I will keep it where it is. But if it's actually low, I don't mind turning it up a bit. It's lower than usual? Okay. Huh. Interesting. I can hear it fine. I feel like what's happening is people with speakers can't hear it and people with headsets can. That would be my guess, but music's perfect. Yeah, see, the idea with the music, we like to keep it pretty low so that if someone in chat wants to listen to their own music, they can. And it won't be like the worst experience ever. So wait, why don't I just look? I will turn it up a little bit, but not by very much. Yeah. I will turn it up by 2 decibels. Yeah, no. I like it in a spot where it's very backgroundy. It's louder for me, obviously, because that's all I'm listening to, but like to give the chatters options. Seen the bug with pets being gigantic? I have. It's awesome. The YouTube VOD watcher crowd, very confused right now. Which, speaking of, by the way, we have a brand new VOD channel. If you want to check it out. If you're a VOD watcher that doesn't like watching VODs on Twitch, you can now watch them on YouTube. Let's go and then do that. Your hair looks so wet today. Okay. I'll take it, I'll take it. I don't know what to do with that, but you get a thumbs up. Yeah, my hair is very long. By my standards, it's probably the longest my hair has been in many, many, many years. In the bug with pets being gigantic. Yes, I have micro. It's glistening. That's fair. I did shower this morning, and I'm having to start putting stuff in my hair because otherwise it's just everywhere. So that makes perfect sense.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history.
Have I heard of the mining smithing? Which one? The first one or the second one?
Chaos will reign.
I know a lot about the first one. I don't know much about the second one.
Will never be over.
But I know it's coming out in a few months.
Broken.
I missed the bald guy era. Maybe he'll come back. Maybe I miss him too. And bang. Nope. Hey Ryan, finally got my Zuck cape thanks to your guide. Legend. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you liked it. And huge congrats. That's sick. Dude. I don't like that one. I don't know why. It just looks... I don't like the texture on that guy. The mammoth is fine. The mammoth is okay. It's the other one. Can we get a Bobies to celebrate my 55-month anniversary? I would love to, Amerland. Thank you, 55. I appreciate it. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Is this the easiest pad rotation? It's my favorite pad rotation. I think it's the easiest, personally, but there are pad orders that are faster, as an example. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it. That is super kind. Can we get it for my 55 anniversary instead? You guys can share it. All right? I'm not getting 2 bow pieces. Y'all can share it. It's like that unlucky thing when your birthday is right around Christmas, you know? That's just a skill issue. Your parents should have thought about that. Wait, maybe they did think about that. Maybe that was like the meta. Maybe it was intentional. I know 2 people with their birthday on Christmas. That's wild. Your 55 months isn't for another 54 months. Yeah, but I don't want to go back here ever. See the problem? I just like... That's the problem. Even in a great many years, I don't know that I'm going to want to come back. And since I was born early, my sister's born late. Somehow both on the same day. Oh, that's funny. I was born a month early. You don't need to come back if you never leave. Oh, man. Didn't think about it that way, but, you know. New worst case scenario just dropped.
Dicks. Heed my call.
I don't know if it's just me, but I just fully disconnected. I am going to assume it's just you. Someone else said same. Same disconnect? Wait, what? On old school too. What? Wait. Like dead ass. Dead ass. Unironically. UK servers? Are you guys all on UK servers? Died. UK died. Oh my god, everybody logged out. Wait. I'm on 3 accounts in America, UK. I was on US. No problem. Eastern Europe. Fight here. UK server fine. You can't log back in. My UK world died. Okay, let's abort. Let's abort. We'll abort. We'll give it a moment, all right? I'll go to the website. We'll check for outages. All right. This is the correct thing to do. Okay. Let's have a gander. Okay. So, Canada seems... Live outage report a problems map. The map isn't loading. Not helpful. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Oh! UK. Okay, yeah. Server connection, 61% in the UK. So it's looking like... It's looking like UK. Yeah, so that's UK, that's UK. I don't even know why I bothered going to AU, Canada, and let's look at the United States as well. Okay. Jesus! Okay, states are just bad in general. Good to know. Canada seems okay. You lost an Arch Glacier streak? I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's definite. That is definite. Possible problems at RuneScape. No current problems at RuneScape in Canada. No current problems with RuneScape in the US. Okay, so maybe we're okay? You just got kicked out of 84. That's a UK world, right? Yeah, that's UK world. You just got DC'd on 104. Did you actually? How many people are on 104? There are 104 players. Decent World 14, but you're from UK? Okay. Why don't we wait a couple minutes? Why don't we wait a couple minutes and I'll just keep refreshing. Yeah, specifically, we're going to look at US and Canada. Because, yeah, clearly the UK is having a moment. But Canada looks clear still. Yeah, US is fine too. It looks like it's just the UK. Can we see my Zammy log? Yeah, absolutely. I would love to show you my Zammy log. Maybe I'll turn off my Grimoire too. That's a good idea. Make runes while I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm just like in the middle of my aura too. But yeah, I mean, based on everything that we're looking at, there are only problems on the UK servers. I'm refreshing again. Refreshing one more time. I'm US and I DC'd. Oh boy. Oh my god, there are up to 128 reports in the UK. Wait, okay, yeah, there's something going on. Because it went from 20 to 128. 303. Okay, yeah. Okay. You just got DC'd in the US too? Jesus. Okay. So... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. This is one of those things about playing on a hardcore. I'm low on vulnerability bombs anyway. And I'm out of dwarf weeds completely. So why don't we do some farming? We'll do a farm run. We'll see where it's at. If we need to, we'll do some rune crafting as well. But I want to go back to Zammy today. Like, I want to get another set of green sparkles, so... But yeah, we'll take a short break. It's not worth losing the hardcore. Or risking losing the hardcore. So we'll give it a few minutes and we'll do some prep that we would have had to do today anyway. World 77 is down too. That's crazy. Well, thank you guys for letting me know. Yeah, dude. That is one of those playing a hardcore Iron Man things that is... I mean, I think it's kind of like funny, but also very spooky at the same time, where it's like... The servers can just randomly... Oh, we're fine. Randomly decide to abandon boat. The fact that we haven't died yet on the hardcore to something like that, I also think is pretty surprising. You just got DC'd again. Okay, cool. You're gonna get the pride shark? Yeah, true. Maybe now is the time to get the shark. But yeah, I need to plant dwarf feed, so we're gonna do that. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. DC'd on a Zuck run. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not very fun, is it? Absolutely wild. Just got DC'd after killing Rax, but before looting. And then you got DC'd again when you went back. Okay. So... Something is clearly wrong. I'm just gonna keep refreshing. I want to keep paying close attention. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. It still looks like it's mostly UK. So we might be safe. We'll see what happens, but yeah. Anyway, I think it's good to be cautious. Cautious is good on a hardcore. RuneScape is gone. You just got DC'd from world 842. Whoa. No one's getting mad at you for being cautious. Yeah, I know. I think it's me too. Like, I wanna, dude, There is nothing I want more than to get done with Zamorak, but yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta do it carefully. But yeah, we're all chilling. Just got disconnected. World 88. Where is World 88? That's UK, isn't it? 88. Yeah, UK. Shades of Morton. Yup. Okay, well, we'll chill for a bit. Good excuse to actually catch up on our farm runs, if nothing else. It's not so bad. That is legitimately terrifying, though. It really is. UK problems on 209 now. Or do you mean that there are 209 problems reported now? Okay, let's refresh everything. Okay. Actually, I mean, the one other thing I want to do too is I did want to collect, I want to throw more pirate class in. So I'll do that really quick. Wasn't there an issue not long ago as well? I mean, there are like periodically semi-infrequent server-related issues. It just kind of happens sometimes. But yeah, when people are actively saying they're disconnecting, that's a bad time to play RuneScape on a hardcore. It's also worth noting, I have saved my account by doing this before and being a tiny bit cautious. Have there been any hardcore broadcasts? Nope, haven't seen one. To be fair, though, most hardcores don't play hardcore, and then if they do, most hardcores don't actually PVM at all. Mod Doom confirmed during the month of June. Only way to get boat pieces is by wearing the gay tours, so you might want to do the event if you haven't already. Well, that's an idea. Yeah, so yeah, we're up to 209 reports now. Oh boy, I wonder where it peaks. Yeah, okay. By the way, if 200 people went to the Down Detector website to report an issue, that means that there are like, it's thousands of people disconnecting. So we're gonna chill for a little bit. We gotta be a farmer. Oh, wait, why don't I check OSRS? That's smart, because... Wait, is there a down detector for old school, or does it just have them both mixed in with each other? It might. No results for old school RuneScape. Okay. Interesting. So my guess is just all the same. Very interesting. Do they run on the same clusters? Yeah, they do. You're switching to a Belgian server? That is desperate times. All right, team. I think what we'll do then, we'll do a bit of runecrafting. We'll do some necromancy runecrafting. World 56 just went down. Yeah, that is also a UK world. Yeah. Hey, all good. It happens. We're, at very least, we're not dead. And that's the most important thing. So, yeah. We'll use this as an opportunity to progress the account a little bit, get our prep done, so that we can do even more Zammy if we need to in the future. Seems all good to me. So there's our runecrafting preset, and then I need to put on pouch protector, and then I'm going to throw on my nexus as well so I can pay attention to how many runes I have, and we'll be all good. So there is the pouch protector. Perfect. Load the runecrafting preset. I need an Abyssal Titan. Are you up? Oh, that's a great song too. Okay. They're all loaded up. They're all good. Throw on Zamorak's Nexus. Okay. What's my luckiest world? I only play on one world, and I have rotten luck all the time, so I don't think I have one. The kill you teleport out would have been the bow piece, FYI. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. When am I gonna use rerolls? What? I've already used all my rerolls. Okay, so what runes do I need the most? Probably bone runes. Yeah, bone runes. Finish every day? No, there are server DCs happening. So, as soon as the servers appear remotely okay, I will be going back to Zami, but they're not good right now. All right, let's go. Yeah, probably avoid dangerous activities for a little bit. I have the down detector open, and there are a ton of reports of DCs. Like an absolutely wild amount. So yeah, rune crafting arc. What are you gonna do? I mean, do you guys remember doing Raziel? How many disconnects there were for that? I got so lucky at Raziel. Thing about Raziel though is Raziel's a lot safer because you can Ring of Life. You're AFKing Vindicta, yeah. That, I mean, you're safe for that. Not worth the risk. But yeah, we'll wait a little bit. As soon as the reports go down, then we'll be fine. I'll happily go back. In the meantime, though, there's something I had to do anyway. We were probably going to do it during tomorrow's stream, so it's all good. RuneScape Mobile was down till like half an hour ago. Interesting. The reports just went up. Oh, they did. Yeah, we're all the way up. Yep, 237 now. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these things will get worse before they get better. That's okay. What? We'll do our rune crafting for a bit, and then we'll get back to it. Sailor RPG, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. First skeleton session, I get a ring. A cultist ring all the way down to 19 mil. Yeah, I would imagine they end up pretty cheap. But maybe like it'll hit a new kind of equilibrium at a decent price once the compers all have their comp capes. In the meantime, though, I just love how great Necromancy rune crafting is. Like the amount of runes you get for the amount of time, it's unreal. Do I have Rue on this account? I don't think I do. No, I don't think so. It's a trim rack, not a regular comp. Ah. If we said nothing, we could have watched his death. That is true. Thank you guys for letting me know, at least, that people were DCing. Playing on hardcore. I mean, I just have, like, genuine, like, last time people said they were disconnecting, I went to Telos anyway, and that's how I lost my last hardcore. Putting Scythe before Skeleton ensures the baby dinos go down. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. My bar, there's no way my bar is the best bar or a perfect bar. I made it very quickly. It worked for me on release day. What's the ratio I like for making runes? It kind of depends on what I'm doing. At Zami, I'm going through a stupid amount of runes. I'm just using a crazy ton of runes all the time, so... Right now, what I'm doing is I'll just make a shipment of whatever I'm running out of. 10, 6, 3, 1. Seems pretty good, but it kind of does depend. I also could get more pure essence because I have 0 pure essence left on my account. So if we needed to, we could do that too. But so I'll never make a hardcore. Can I imagine spending so much time and losing it to a server issue? Did I say, oops? Yeah, you need to be very careful. If I was a hardcore, I would have like down detector notifications on. I'd have like push notifications to my desktop. What teleports am I using? I'm using the Grace of the Elves teleport to the Deep Sea Fishing Hub. And then I'm using the Passing Bracelet to teleport to the hill. Is it better to camp Bull or use crossbows and switch? Bull camp is the best. Most of the time. How do you res the melee bomb when you get it in green HP, but it explodes inside the gray HP? Oh, does it hit you on? If it's one of the situations where it hits you on the same tick, like exact same tick, if it's hitting you on the same tick, then you don't res it. You would like Vitpot reflect. Just died. No, you Vitpot reflect. It won't hit you that much. Is it there? Open all your vibe. I don't have it. It's really, really hard to get because rates for the runecrafting outfit are like 0. So even being 93, almost 94 runecrafting, purely from doing runecrafting runs, I don't even have half the outfit yet. I don't know why. It's balanced so that you get it at level 99. It doesn't really... I'm sure there's just a decimal missing. Oh, lame. Yeah. A little unlucky. That's okay, though. I mean, I'm getting 300 runes per invent, and a run takes 15 seconds, so it's still pretty good. Hey, Ragdoll, thanks for 2 months. I appreciate it. I could check how many rune ethereal fragments I have, but it's probably not that many. Finish what you're doing first. Okay. Dude, where? 6,000 fragments. It's not good, is it? Isn't it balanced around runespan? So last time I said that, people corrected me and said even though it's balanced around runespan, the rates aren't even better in runespan because it just like you only get fragments every like 10 minutes or something. But I don't really know. All I know is I don't have it and I'm never going to have it probably. Unless I end up being alive for a very, very, very long time. All right, let's do another refresh on the down detector. See how it's doing. Okay, reports are going down from 200 to 120. So this was a good move. We might be safe to resume gaming soon. All right, let's go back to do one more event of bone runes, and then we'll go to miasma. Way to get is just setting a 5-minute timer and then popping 1 rune every 5 minutes. Oh, that's awful. I saw Couchy was doing 1 Bic Trove between every Archglacier kill. I can't do that. I can't play RuneScape that way. Between every kill, it was just load a preset, go to the big place, hunt 1 thing, take the trove, and then go back to Archglacier. That's a level of efficiency that I just like, that would suck all of the enjoyment out of the game. KLT went out from as the bow piece. The mod just posted it on Twitter. Oh yeah, of course. Isn't that always how it works? Ooh, congrats, Elliot. Dude, Elliot's had like 7 drops today. I'm convinced Elliot's cheating. Like, honestly, someone needs to look into Elliot. It doesn't seem like the kind of thing that makes sense. I don't think a real human would be able to do that. But yeah, anyway, even if I don't disconnect, it's smart to play it safe. For a little bit, and then we'll get our Zami hour in anyway. We'll do like a full hour as well, so. Actually, in 17 minutes, my HP boost reset, so that's kind of perfect. We'll do 17 minutes of runecrafting, and then if the outages are better, then we'll go back. It's a good like endpoint, assuming I have essence for that. If I run out of essence, I'll have to do something else. It'll be time to train agility because I don't have double escape yet. Couchy's a madman for doing that. Yeah, I feel like a lot of things Couchy does are just kind of like... They make sense for Couchy if the goal is to be as efficient as humanly possible, but that's insane. To do that every event, like, I would hate that. Where is double escape good? I can only think of one place where it's legitimately really important. And that would be Solo Virago. It's very nice for solo Virago. Can't believe he died to Jads. Yeah, that's unfortunate. AFK Penthraken? Yeah, so that method died, unfortunately. That method died, Doc, because they made Escape an off GCD ability only. So there's no timing aspect to it. It will only ever not give or take a Dren. Yeah, the double Jad flick. Oof. Still no clarity on if it was like lag or if it was just a mistiming thing. But either way, when you try to be literally tick perfect, it was one tick off both operations and he one-shot himself. I'm also surprised that on a hardcore, he was face tanking the triple Jad. What am I doing? That was surprising to me, but I guess hindsight is 2020. Is there a clip? There's definitely a clip somewhere. But yeah, double escape is nice for Virago. Hope everyone's having a lovely day. Thank you, Flank and Bacon. I appreciate it. I'm doing pretty well. All right, I'm refreshing down detector again. Okay, we're now out of the red zone and into the yellow zone. So it's definitely getting better, which is awesome. Canada's good. US is good. UK is getting better. Awesome. That is what we love to see. Bullet safely dodged. So we'll just wait for my HP boost to reset and then we can go back to Zammy. Okay, let's check on my rune crafting and see what I have and what I need. Okay. I'm almost out of essence. Oh boy. Okay, so 1,500 miasma runes. Okay. I think I need flesh runes. Yeah, flesh runes next. Oh man. Yeah, that's a problem. I mean, I guess worst case, if I really needed to, could I not just actively kill Abyssal Savages? That's probably a pretty good method. I don't know. But yeah, I'm glad we waited that one out. I'll just go till I run out of essence, which is going to be... It's probably before my HP boost reset, but then we can like get geared and whatever. I'll make some Vuln Bombs. We'll make it work. The Savages for Pure Essence. I've got 0 Impure Essence and 0 Pure Essence either. I'm just out of both completely. Or I'm about to be out of both. But yeah, also thank you guys for bearing with me as we avoid actually killing the boss for a little bit. So worth it though. Do I have an ectoplasm? I do. I made ectoplasm yesterday. I've got 4,500. How do you do, fellow nerds? Well, I was in the middle of having an awesome Zamorak time. An absolute blast. And then a bunch of people in my chat were like, we all just disconnected, so you should teleport. So what we're doing is on the other monitor, we've got the down detector, and we're just waiting for the servers to be good, and then we're going to go back to Zammy. But yeah, I'm doing okay. How are you? I am doing okay. I will say, Zamorak has been really, really tilting me a lot. I'm going to show you what my log looks like. Basically, the idea is this, right? I don't have a full bow, and I've got 8 Chaos Roars, and the bow pieces are more common than the Chaos Roars. And it's kind of just hurting me a lot. Because we're just, like, so far over rate, and my soul is just burning. I've been here for 6 weeks as well. 6 straight weeks of Zamorak. Wake up, do Zammy for 4 hours, and I need it to be done. If the Chaos Roars are rare, then you should be happy. Yeah, exactly. I'm just so happy, Sponge. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. If I find out who made that drop table at Zamorak, it's not going to be good. Oh, I do have a legitimate suggestion though, not related to drop rates or complaining. So you know how for the 110 skills, the idea is to take skills that like go together and then have them come out together. So because woodcutting isn't going to be with fire making because it's going to be with fletching, right? I had a suggestion, which was that what if you pair fire making with thieving so that at 110 you can commit arson and then tax fraud? That was my suggestion. Cause like it would be thematically sound. It makes sense. Cause where else are you gonna pair fire making? And then I just think that like it would be pretty fun to like imagine like the actual in-game content. You could tie it into a POH rework too. So 3 months after you do the arson, it's the construction to 110. And then with the construction of 110, you can rebuild the house that you burned down. This is not a joke. Seriously, think about it. I think it would be perfect. You think you're paying fire making with construction? Wait, for burning down a house and then building it back together? Wait, why? Instead of ripping out the chairs, you're just gonna light them. I mean, that's still arson. That's still a little arsony. It's arson adjacent. Anyway, I just thought that'd be a really, really good idea. But, you know, if you don't see the vision, like I'm not gonna judge. I just, you know. Fire making and prayer could be okay. Yeah, that was the like legitimate answer is like because burial remains and like it makes that one actually makes sense, but all right. How are we doing on runes now? Phil's Emerald's Nexus, 12k, 11k, 4k, 2k. Yeah, that's good. That got me a little bit of extra juice, honestly. Okay, so now we'll make a shipment of Ulm bombs, and then it's not even a shipment. It's a mini shipment, which is, by the way, an achievement on Amanishi that Irons used to. Do I have Ulm bomb somewhere? I do. Nice. Irons use it to get a Vamp Scrimshaw on an account that hasn't done ports. Wait, ports! I haven't done ports yet. Okay, hold. More incense or whatever. I love how that's the fire making thing. It's like, what could we possibly wrote up? New incense? What does it do? Same thing as the old incense, but a little bit more. What else? Combat seafaring. Oh, this is not good. I don't have the combat ability for this, but we're gonna send it anyway. I'm assuming nothing terribly bad happens if I just fail all these missions. Surely not. Between 40 minutes? Yeah, I'm gonna skip that.
Stop a moment.
Wait, this place is voiced?
Yes.
That's crazy. Okay. Check Discord for the... Wait, Doc, you got a leak of the fire making and construction? Did you really? Wait, what? Chad, is this real? Oh my god. You know what? Let's do that. I would actually love that. I mean, we've got the action bar. Confirm this is the new Ultra Plus graphics. Sponge, I'm thinking of getting a new GPU because I can't even run regular Ultra. And like, I'm okay running high on 60 frames a second because it's like, yeah, high is almost all the way there. But now that you've got an Ultra and an Ultra Plus, I'm like, Is that RuneScape with the Optifine plugin real? Okay. I run Min, but with textures on. Yeah, that's actually... Wait, are there more issues again? No, we're down to 7. We're down to 7. Okay. It's back to 0. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Cool, cool, cool. So once we've got our Vuln Bombs, in 6 minutes time, we'll go back. Ultra plus live. Should I try it? I'm going to try it. Wait, I'm getting 60 frames. Wait, what? Wait, maybe I can just save $1,000 and believe in myself. Hold. Pause. Okay, this is the real test. When I step through this portal, are my frames gonna drop down to 20? Yup. Oh my god, okay. No! Slow-mo enabled! Damn it! Yeah, no. I mean, genuinely, okay, to be fair, that one area outside Zami, I believe it is the worst optimized place in the entirety of RuneScape. Just the little pulley. Okay, so yeah, looks like we need a new GPU. That's fine. I can do it. I can do it. You stop caring about high frame rate? Yeah, I mean, I'm playing 60. I feel like 60 isn't a high frame rate. ED2 is bad too, but I think the pulley is worse. How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? ED4 itself is also pretty bad. Yeah, I think that pulley is the worst. I don't think it gets worse than the pulley. But yeah, I'm going to be upgrading from a 2070 to a 4070 Super is what it looks like. Right, I run an ED2, yeah. So my fiance, when we used to PVM together back when she played a lot of RuneScape, like basically probably before we were dating actually, we would do ED2 specifically in the winter because she was always cold and her fan speed would go so high and her computer would overheat, and she called ED2 her space heater. Unironically. And it would, because she lives in Minnesota, they get really, really cold winters. So, unironically, specifically in the winters, our winter tradition would be to do ED2. And it would heat up her room. The ED2 lava. So, apparently it's not the lava. It's the, you know the snow texture that falls on the screen? We had Triforce do a full rundown of toggling every single setting on and off, and then also looking at every specific area, including like zooming in really, really far on one specific thing. And we found the only reason you get a 30% frame drop as soon as those little lava particles are falling. It's a little ash that falls down. Yeah. Yeah, funnily enough, that's actually what it is. Send me an DM my Discord or Twitter. I'll check out a job for that. Oh! Okay. Here, wait. Alright. Sponge, I'm DMing you. I'm getting my phone. If we know the issue, it should be easy to fix. Okay, so I'm gonna DM you a bump so that after my stream, I remember to do that. I'll be nice and DM your work Discord. ED2 thing. Also, okay, let's go. No, the snow doesn't mess it up. It's just the lava particles. But yeah, I will hit you up. Haven't played RS for about 7 months. Is it worth getting membership and coming back to? Honestly, the roadmap is pretty sick. I'm so confident that I would ask Twitch chat. One's in chat if you think now would be like a good period of time to play RuneScape. And two's in chat if RuneScape isn't real. Yeah. That's how you know it's like legitimately in a pretty good spot. Because usually no one hates RuneScape more than RuneScape players, you know? Now, I did also pay all of them. So, you know, keep that in mind. I think get chat to spam ones for anything. One's in chat if I deserve a break from Zamorak. Two's in chat if it's a skill issue and I should do another 300 hours. Yeah, see? Not anything. We've got a good mix, I guess. You could do worse. All right. Let's, I'm going to run a wash really quick and then Zammy time. Hi, Rob. Need another 100 hours of Zammy? I don't think I can mentally take another 100 hours of Zammy. I honestly, I am hanging on by a thread. I think I've got 20 good hours in me. And if 20 hours elapses, it's done. It's completely done. It's over. Underworking? All right, I'll be right back in a quick second. We don't give up here. It's not giving up, it's just taking a break forever. They're different. They're different. Okay. All right, team, let's go. Wait, the character didn't let his character rest in the pool? No, whenever I do, people go like, oh, like a hot tub stream, like, you know, like it just can't do that around Twitch chat. Can't do it. All right, let's go. Can't wait to have waited an hour not doing Zammy to disconnect on the first kill. No, let's go. Chat, let's lock in. Let's go. It's like robbery, right? Borrowing something forever. No, it's all about intent, right? I don't think it's robbery or theft as long as you had an initial intent to return it. All right? Speaking of, I was cleaning my room like a couple weeks ago, and I found a library book that I'd taken out from my elementary school. So I'm kind of half expecting at some point that they're going to find me and they're going to tell me I owe $70,000 of interest on this book. Tree and 4? I don't care about the tree. Tree takes like 12 minutes. I'm not spending 12 minutes wood cutting. Hi, Kumi, thank you for 2 months. I appreciate it. The hot tub stream era of Twitch was something. It was something magical. That better be what you're gonna say about it. Something perfect. Something that we all wish could come back. right, let's go.
You make it, but this is as far as you go.
Relationship with RS Group Finder. Can't browse groups, and there are no group descriptions. You get stopped with some random. You're not actually grouping. Wait. Why are we talking about the grouping system? Wait, was there a... Oh, because the notice board thing. Yeah. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, if you ever want to talk to someone about a grouping system, Naughty is the person to talk to. Wait, and if you ever want to talk to someone about not turning their groomer on, but phasing it anyway because he's built absolutely different, that would be me. My friend is 700 KC doing 200s and 1Ks without a single boat piece. Yeah, Zamorak is a cruel maiden. How often is Jagex offering member days on Prime Gaming? RuneScape and Prime Gaming are no longer collaborating, I don't think. I think the Prime Gaming RuneScape benefits are dead. I can't remember why, but I do remember the explanation of it made a lot of sense. I believe Prime Gaming updated one of their systems in such a way that they couldn't partner with RuneScape without RuneScape overhauling like a bunch of stuff. So it's something I'd love to see come back at some point, but yeah, RuneScape Prime benefits are kind of dead. No, someone on the world got a bow top! Wait, that was mine! I had that dibsed! I literally said shotgun! Maybe instead of saying shotgun, I should have said bow. Maybe that would have made more sense. Dry world, yeah, gotta hop. No, I'm not hopping. I'm doing it on 104 or I'm not doing it at all. You guys want to make more money, so they start selling MTX with their giving Prime. That's not true. Yeah, that is factually incorrect. Yeah, I can't remember what the exact reason was, but I do remember the second it happened, I did reach out for an explanation on it because I was a little bit like, this is not good seeming. And they had a very detailed and well thought out explanation for it that made perfect sense. So I do not believe it was anything nefarious.
That Gothix's old tricks will stop me again.
League of Legends don't have Prime benefits either. Amazon changed how they were doing Prime gaming. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that is spot on. So a bunch of games that were doing Prime rewards can't do Prime rewards anymore. Or lost the ability to. Yeah, so unfortunately, I would not hold your breath for that one. Yeah, that's what I heard too, Sponge. I know, this is a great song, but I need some energy, all right?
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call!
If you sign this kill, you get your bow trust. I will not be doing that. We haven't signed in a few days, actually, which is, I mean, all in all, maybe not worth celebrating too aggressively, but you know. I'd rather be 3 days since the last incident than 0 days since the last incident. Would a barber handle that? Like, would it go in a dev or a financial end? I think I might be able to answer that, but I believe it was done. I think it fits at Jagex under the umbrella of CM would be my guess. CM was who I reached out to for an explanation, and they had a very, very detailed one, as though they were directly involved with it.
Your place first.
Yeah, my guess is I think a lot of things fit under the umbrella of CM. You know your spice only giving you 400 HP per invent? Yeah, but I don't need all my rocktails. It's perfect. That's 400 HP for free, Doc. 3 HP. Am I doing group iron a lot, or just doing it for a short time or not at all? I will be, I mean, it kind of depends on the game mode. I'm not going to be like, I'm going to play group Iron Man for a calendar year. Like, we'll have to see how it goes, but my plan is to do a big group Iron Man that I play a lot with a bunch of other creators, and I have a blast.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history.
That would be the objective.
No, Gillinor will burn.
All right, let's go, team.
Will reign.
Okay, Sponge, look away. I am certainly not activating Deathmark and my Demon Mode Sigil inside of the cutscene. That would be really weird if that worked. Okay. Whew. Didn't see anything. I said look away, which means legally he had to look away. I'm from the future. He gets a bow piece this skill. Yeah? Okay. What are we going to do if you're wrong? What are we going to do if you're right? You're not going to be right. I'm not going to get anything this kill. Come on. Banned if wrong. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I know for a fact that Kilsa's been here for like literally 100 hours. So it feels like that would be like a little unfair. But I would also argue that my Zammy drop chance is also unfair. Where is he? Gone. Life ain't fair. Good luck today. Your Tales Before guide is amazing. Started strict practice before 5, and I'm currently at 76 kills. What an animal. I miss Kilsa so much. Yeah, so Kilsa will be back in 10 minutes, but the other thing too is the main reason for the ban is because Kilsa suggested banning Mika, and we can't ban Mika. Mika is here to keep the perfect equilibrium of order and chaos in the Twitch chat. Without Mika, there is no chaos. But without Mika, there's also no order. Full dungeon run for the increased drop rate. You know what would happen? I would die to the Ritual Keeper. I would, because the save spot was patched out. I don't think it was, but... No, I don't need to go visit the Zammy jail. I am already in a prison. Does Mika get paid? What, for bullying me? No, I do not pay Mika for bullying me. She gets to do that for free.
That's your plan, you dicks.
The jailers have my bow?
Heed my call.
Alright, I might have to. You need to do, Sponge said earlier, I need to do an IRL chaos roar. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I want to. That was a pathetic roar. That wasn't the roar. That was me discussing the roar. That wasn't the... Trust me. If I loosed out an IRL Chaos Roar, I think you would know. I think everyone would know. I think the neighbors would know. Not a soul wouldn't know.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Guffix's own ships will start bleeding again.
Need to hurry up and get this boat, please, so you can go to AOD and bring me so I can practice base tanking. Oh. When do you think the Zammy playthrough is coming out? Oh, you mean the Zammy guide? It is in post-production, so it's being edited together right now. It sort of depends how overboard the project ends up getting, but it's probably ready in a week or two. How much is the drop rate chance increase during a full run? I believe it's an extra 75%. So if base is 100, you get 175. But unfortunately, adding 0.75 to 0 is still, you know, it's not so good, is it? Okay, yeah, Doc. Okay, if you take it literally correct, you are correct. Streamer can't do math. I meant multiplicatively. Getting RS rounds down. Oh, so it doesn't actually change it at all? That would be so funny. I will say, Spludge, every time I'm using bleeds, it feels like RuneScape rounds down. That's for darn sure. It's plus 0.75 equals 1.74 bows. Wait, really? Okay. You know what? I will say, as a man of science, I have to appreciate the mathematical breakdown. Like, it couldn't not be, right? If you did the melee 500% as prophesized, you'd be done by now. No, I wouldn't, because I'd still be at ED2 trying to get Greater Barge. I would just be replacing one dry streak with another dry streak. Although, if I'd kind of gone back and forth between the two, maybe that would have been cool, because then at least, like... At least that adds a little variety to it. Yeah, we're chilling. ED2 hurt me. Yeah, I have actually not Iron Man's ED2 on any account ever. I will have to on this account at some point, but... I love how, like, after the roadmap, we were like, yeah, we could probably get this series done before Group Iron Man, maybe, but, like, maybe we won't have time to finish Melee, but we'll definitely have time to finish Range and Magic. And now, at this rate, it's like, Group Iron Man might come out, I might still be at Zamorak. Wait, we got streamer runes? Pause. Nah, this one's it right here. I can tell. I've got a good feeling. Oh my god, Aftershock almost went off and double killed the rune, and then I would have died. Bang! Eric, I don't believe so. Nope. Who would I want to group around with? I'm gonna make my decisions around close to the time. I also don't know how much time I'm gonna have because I'm gonna be a busy bee for a little bit. But ideally it's just people that I think I can have a lot of fun making creative content with. Like, I don't care if they're good PVMers. I'd be looking for people that can play a similar amount of time to me. And I'd be looking for content creators, specifically streamers. I think it'd be really cool to have an around-the-clock Group Iron Man stream. So I could end and always have someone on my team to raid over to. I think it'd be a really cool way to share our audience with 4 other creators. So that's something I would absolutely be looking to do. But yeah, no idea outside of that. As for people, like, I've obviously sent some messages to some people and asked around, and like there are some people that like could be really fun to do it with. I also, like, I'm not completely firm on that, like, has to be 5 streamers. Like, if someone wants to be a YouTube creator, that's fine too. I'll allow it. But yeah, we'll have to see. It's a lot of the usual suspects. People that I've made contact with in the past. How much time do I think I'll be able to spend on Group Iron Man on a daily basis? So here's the thing. I am going to be very likely working a redacted job at that point. And if I am able to take time off for the Group Iron Man launch, then I'll be grinding at like 16 hours a day. If I am not able to take time off, or get time off, in that case, I'd be playing at like 8 hours a day. So basically, like, either way, I'll be playing it a lot, but yeah, we'll have to see. So I'll be playing it enough to like really, really properly grind and progress, but I won't be playing it 24/7 around the clock. Congrats on the CIA position. Thank you. Small fragment, Ryan. Honestly, Kritcha, I'm not very fussed about like what numbers people have. It's just mostly like I'm gonna be giving a preference to the people that I've made contact with before and worked with before, just because, like, you know, that feels a lot safer, as one would imagine. But I believe you sent me a message and kind of threw your hat in. I'm super down to check. Like, I want to check out more of your content and possibly get to know you more. And I'm not against that. If a rule for my Group Iron Man was, you know, people needed to have the same numbers as me, I'm not gonna lie, I would be soloing. So, you know, I'm a lot more fussed about just finding people that I think can make really, really good content with me. Will we see a Cash X Ryan reunion? That I don't know about. I wouldn't bank on that. Yeah, I wouldn't bank on that. What if we try to convince some old school streamers to come out where... So I wanted to do initially a Group Iron Man with Sick Nerd and some old school creator friends of his. So there'd be like a couple experts, a couple old school people. And I still might do that in the future, but they don't think they're going to be coming over on release. So that would have to be an in the future situation. But yeah, I did check. Small flex. I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily a flex if it's just like... That's not a brag. It's just a factual thing of like... That's the reality of the space, and that's why I want to design it in a way that hopefully we can help grow a lot of other creators, right? That's kind of the whole point. But yeah, either way, it's going to be fun. I'm not doing any, like, team forming or anything until I know more about the game mode as well. Just because, like, the way that, like, achievements are done, or prestiging is done, or world firsts are done, like, it's going to have a pretty big impact on how I would want to progress. Because, like, if there's going to be, like, a crazy system with, like, broadcasts when people are getting first things, then maybe I want to play a little sweatier to try to get the first suck cape or whatever else, right? And if there's not going to be a lot of that stuff, then maybe I want to play it really, like, way more casual, where we actually restrict ourselves or style lock ourselves or whatever else. Yeah, we'll see. Gadastic Nerd? I already asked him. I chatted with him. Yeah, no, he said he would love to make content with me at some point, but he does not think he'll be playing JM on release. Yeah, no need to, like, no need to bug him for me. All good, yeah. I DM'd him pretty much right off rip. Just because I've always wanted to make content with him at some point. He's a very good streamer. Overworking? Wait, we've been live 4 hours? Chat, you guys are working me to the bone. I just had to play a video game for 4 hours? Dude, I genuinely, I demand compensation. I can't believe this. 4 hours of playing my game of choice? How does he do it?
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who made Zamorak. General will burn. Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
How many bows? Not an abundance. I will say though, 700 kills, 0 client crashes. That is my greatest accomplishment. Thank you for the crit. Thank you for the next crit. Okay, yeah, we're... Dude, if my critical thinking was like my critical striking, I would be king of the world right now. That was a good kill time, actually. That is my 700th solo, which means we've done 744 loots at the Lord of Chaos. And the PVMer keeps PVMing. You took a runecrafting break, you owe us compensation? Wait a second. Yeah, the other thing too with Group Iron Man is like, I know there are some creators that want to like grind it 16 hours a day to be like the first group to max and stuff. And I have like a lot less interest in something like that too. So a lot of it's just going to be fit. Like if people want to do different things, then it just, you know. Now we got this. Bang. All right, let's get it. I have no life points. No, it's fine. Just clutch up.
This is as far as you go.
Did a little wash gonna open up? My stuff is fully dry. I think my cold water is getting cooked. Oh. My washer, if it's a new washer, mine kind of does that too, where it puts it in the spin cycle for so long that it comes out mostly dry. I think GM will be locked to only PM with group except raids. Including raids. I think, yeah. It should be completely locked to 5 unless you want to go unprestiged. I think that's kind of fundamental to the game mode. Is if you want to kill a boss... Oh, I don't have prayer on. Oops. If you want to kill a boss, it should be with your group. Unless you want to go unranked, in which case then you can PVM with anybody. They'd make raids 5-man? I think so. I mean, with power creep, 5-man raids now are easier than 10-man raids like 2 years ago. Like, they're very, very manageable, especially since Yakamaru isn't on any progression path. And 5-man Beastmaster is very, very free. Like, it's not... It doesn't require any incredible PVM techniques to do, so... That would be my guess. Is I think that makes by far the most sense.
Heed my call.
Make the J-Up group 10? Bro, I'm struggling to find 5 friends. Find 10 people? Childish Cow, what's good? How are you? Raids need to be unlocked? I don't think they need to be unlocked, but we'll see what happens. I think if raids is the only edge case that needs to be unlocked, like if you unlock raids, arguably you should also unlock Virago and Angel of Death. And to me, at that point, that's not Group Iron Man. You're no longer performing within your group. You're just PVMing with other people. So, yeah. To me, the obvious choice is just make them locked. And then if people don't want that, then they can go unranked. That would be my guess. Is it worth doing jam with only 2 people? Well, wait to see what the mode is going to look like, but possibly. Wait, John Toronto? You're not one of my RuneScape friends? What in the world? Also, holy moly. Inked Up Shoddy, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That is ridiculously kind. Holy moly, thank you so much. That is super appreciated, and I really hope you're enjoying this stream. And to the 5 gamers that just got ad-free viewing for a month. Massive GZ, I could speak. Yeah, thank you so much. Holy moly. Go on now? As in go on and get the bow piece? Is that what's being... Is that the implication? Because I am so ready to get done. You know, that's super kind. Thank you. You say keep everything group only? I say keep everything group only. I think, here's the thing. If you unlock a bunch of things, you end up with a mode that is very similar to regular Iron Man mode. And I think the mode is going to succeed more if it actually feels and plays very differently from regular Iron Man mode. Because for existing Irons that want to play it, they don't want to just do a repeat of something they've already done. Like, if group Irons are allowed to PVM with mains, like, first off, the integrity of the mode is ruined by people just leeching to begin with, but yeah, beyond that, I think unranked, like, off the high scores, you should be able to do whatever you want. PVM with mains, PVM with other Irons, whatever, but for, like, the prestiged ones, probably not. I've locked the piece until we get the IRL roar. Okay, but... Whew, I almost just died. That's scary. Bang.
Chaos will reign. You think you've won. Will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Jam can boost with mains. You best believe I'm gonna make a fortune selling services. What? Kilsa, you wouldn't sell services. That's bannably offensive. I'm actually reporting you right now. It's not against the rules? I mean, it's in the gray area. Depending on how you interpret the rules. But for you specifically, I'm going to choose to interpret it as though you are breaking the rules and you need to be banned forever on all accounts. My personal vendetta and prerogative. How many people do you think Jam should be? I think 5 is the perfect amount. I think it's the sweet spot. I think if you go less than 5, then you run into issues needing to unlock some bosses. It's like, oh, if it's 3, then it shouldn't be expected that every JM has to trio Angel of Death. That's kind of insane. But I think 5 hits all the notes where you can play through just about everything in a group of 5. You can make an argument for 4, but if old school has 5, I think 5. Like, I don't think you need to go more than 5. I think socially and like moving parts wise, 5 it's the perfect number. Sure, it should be 10. What are the consequences of it being more than 5? Just difficulty and encumberment finding that many people to play with if you want to play for ranks or play hard. And then just having, like, I just think it's harder to coordinate a 10-person team. Where I think 5 is good. I don't like the idea of 10. I just think it would be very overwhelming. I think similar to like Zamorak high scores, where you notice that as the team sizes get larger, the amount of kills done go down and down and down and down. I think it's less appealing to people as 10 than it is to 5 as at 5. Sorry. Would it be an option to play less people? Yeah, but you'd lose out on, like, the teams with the most people would progress the most efficiently, right? Like, if you're trying to get world first, or you're trying to get leaderboards or whatnot, then you're basically, whatever the max team size is going to be the meta. I also wouldn't be surprised if you get a lot of people doing Group Ironman on a team of 5, but they're playing 2 accounts at once, just so that they have 5 skilling accounts for upkeep and then 5 actually playing accounts. Either way, I don't like it. You have high scores for each team size. I think old school at the sweet spot, there's a high score for each team size up to 5. Yeah. I don't think enough people are going to be playing for like 6-man, 7-man, 8-man, 9-man, 10-man high scores. But I also I don't know what the feasibility of it is. Yeah, to me, old school hit the sweet spot. That's what I would personally want.
Heed my call.
How many people in old school GM launch cared about duo, trio, and 4-man groups? Yeah, like for the high scores, it was all about the 5s because, yeah, biggest team size becomes the established. Yeah. Farmers are 4. Okay. So one very prevalent 4, and then everybody else 5. Other biggest group is 2s. So it's just 2 people. Yeah, so 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like there's a big difference between 2, 3, 4, and 5. There is not a big difference between 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, where, I don't know. I just think it would be, I mean, I guess it's not a bad thing to offer more, but...
This will work, don't you? The graphics is OG.
Okay, here's an idea. I also don't think you want to push people towards just ulting it. Or being a weird team size just to, like, be able to get all these broadcasts, right? Like, as an example, you know all the big groups are playing 5s or 10s, so you make a 9-person group with a bunch of accounts just to, like... I don't know. I don't like that quite as much. But I will say, like... If you want to make the limit 10, what about having high scores for 2, 3, 4, 5? And then if you want to play an unaffiliate, like an unprestige or whatever it is, Group Ironman, you can set it up with 10. That would be an idea too. Because then you're saying, okay, there is no way to like keep any interesting competitive gameplay balance with teams of 10, but if people want to do it, have fun, learn lots. Yeah. But yeah, I'm personally on team 5. I think there are so many essential logistical things to deal with to make Group Ironman good. And expanding beyond 5 would not be high at all on my priority list. 10 is like a clan, yeah. I also think a big part of this too is I just don't think many people would use 10s. I'd be pretty surprised if a lot of people had 9 friends in the back pocket that they wanted to all constantly play RuneScape with. And even for like 4s and 5s groups, there was enough like, I would not say drama, but like even 5 is a lot from an organizational standpoint. Whew, that was close. 10 would just be 5s with ults. Yeah, it literally would. Thank you for someone saying it that wasn't me, but that is absolutely fact. That is exactly what it would be. I also think sometimes there's this thing in RuneScape where people feel pressured to play in whatever's the most efficient, you know, efficient mode. So sometimes on the dev side, you need to limit stuff for people's own, like, kind of sanity. Because I'd imagine if 10 was the most efficient, yeah, a lot of people would do 5+5 and just have a miserable time. And it kind of takes away from what any of the intended progression is. Now, you could argue there's nothing wrong with that, but I think at times it's good to do a little hand-holding. Be like, okay, maybe this isn't the mode for that.
I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who made no Zaros. Gillinor will burn.
Who wants to make a group where the main purpose is to grief Ryan's group? Well, I know at least one person that does.
Will never be over.
It would be you.
Lie.
But yeah, anyway, it's not a huge deal either way. That is merely my opinion on the team size thing. I guess to me, adding more than 5 just doesn't really add any value. Okay, but what about the long con? Oh no. Oh my god, that almost died twice and almost killed me, but we're fine. Okay, here's what you do. You join a 9-man group Iron Man group. You befriend everyone. And then after 2 years of grinding, where they do all the grinding, you don't do anything, you steal everything from all of their accounts. What do you guys think? We could call it Heist Man mode. There's something that stuck with me. He wants to play his friends on another game, but party size is 5. There are 6 of them, so he can never play. So limiting team size makes you feel like someone is always going to be missing out. Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, that logic never ends, though, because you're going to find someone that has 11 friends, right? So you have to draw the line somewhere. I guess what I'm saying is I think 5 is an okay spot to draw the line. What about high scores for 5 unranked to 10? Yeah, that would be an okay way to do it too. Yeah, I'd have no issue with that either. 5 is perfect ammo? Yeah, I feel it that way too. What are my friends groups? 12? Mika, then you can be 2 teams of 6. Make the limit 500. Question you, if Jam was limited to 5, should Connet, like, EDs be raised from 3 to 5? Absolutely not. I think a foundational part of... Oh. Fair enough. Bergie, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, to me, like, a big part of Group Iron Man is delegating tasks, right? Not everything in the game is going to be... Questing isn't a 5-player task. The discussion of Elite Dungeons came up, too, where it's like... It's easier to do Elite Dungeons in a trio, but you'll get more loot if you solo. So as you progress past trio, you can then just have independent people soloing. I think that all works out really, really nicely. I don't think there's any... yeah, benefit in rescaling Elite Dungeons and everything else to work for 5 for Group Iron Man. Because the whole point of the group is to delegate tasks and have different people working on different things. There's a lot of togetherness. Like, some people are going to want a 5-person raids or 5-person AOD, but other teams might want to do a trio and a duo or whatever else it may be. But yeah, I wouldn't bother rebalancing Elite Dungeons for 5s. Personally. Especially for an update that there's so much to do that's coming out so soon. To me, from a dev time standpoint, I would rather they focus on making the core game mode amazing than doing something like that. I guess the idea is it'd be very low priority. If they have extra time, sure, look into it, but yeah, super low priority. Zamorak's still on old school because almost all the bosses can be grouped with the whole squad. Same can't be said for RS3. I mean, Zammy 5, Solak 5, AOD 5, Vorkath 5. Like, I feel like we have a lot of group bosses. A lot of them people choose not to group, but we do have a lot of group content. So as an example, I think a way more important thing to do with Group Iron Man is they need to make sure that for the drops that drop in 3 pieces, they need to make sure that when one person gets a drop, it progresses everybody's one over. Because imagine getting 5 of the first Eldritch Crossbow piece. I think ED should be scaled up, but they should scale properly, not the weird scaling they have now. Yeah, I mean, that's something too, is like, arguably EDs are just weird in general, but I wouldn't change them specifically for Group Iron Man. So you're talking about actually adding life points so that they're... See, here's the thing about doing that, though. If you do that, you also make EDs harder for a less experienced player because their trio ambi that used to have 1 million life points now has 3 million. So, like, you'd also have to add a difficulty slider, would you not? Where you'd have to be able to choose if you wanted it to have a lot of HP or a little bit of HP. And then have your drop scale, I guess? Yeah, that's the only thing is... Just add a tick box, scale to team size. And then your loot scales, too. Okay, so you could do 5 mana ambi with 5 million life points? See, that's totally unrelated to Group Iron Man, but I'd be cool with that. Yeah, so that's a way for larger teams to have a harder fight, but get drops. You'd also have to do some balancing, though, too. Because... yeah, like, scaling them linearly as well. Maybe talk to Ramen, because I think Ramen, when Ramen rescaled Solak, Ramen did a really good... Well, actually, I think Ramen did it the other way, where solo's the hardest by a long shot. And I don't know, like, are Elite Dungeons designed to be soloed or grouped? Kind of need to figure that out. Yeah, I wouldn't linear scale it, because 1 base and 4 DPSs is, like, 1,000,000 times easier than the base having to do all the damage. But yeah, with the right balancing, I'm super down for that. Like, in general, that's just accessibility options. Biggest concern for JM is you won't be able to trade augmented items. I think there's going to be a way to trade augmented items. I think it's absolutely fundamental. Otherwise, they're saying every good piece of gear in the game can't be traded between team members. And, like, I think it might require a weird solution, but I think it would be pretty detrimental to the game mode if that doesn't work. Like, that's got to be, like... And I think every feedback point as well. Like, that's come up 1,000,000 times, and it's been neat to figure out a way to do this. So, I'd be pretty shocked if that doesn't come through, just because it seems so important. There's no real base in ED13. Wait, yes there is, though. Wait. Sarah, you know. Masuda, yeah. Whoever Masuda's on has a way worse time and has to deal with way more mechanics. Crassian, it's the same. I think where the base gets the smoke, right? ED2, Blackstone Dragon does the melee hit and all that stuff if you're in MD. So it's noticeably harder if you're the base. Varrock Lith, you don't really see any of the mechanics of that boss because you kill it too fast. But if it had more life points, the base gets the tornado thing, I think. So there are some mechanics. Terrakit definitely doesn't. And then Ambi, the base gets the magic hit. The magic / melee hit. So, like, it is harder on the base.
Greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros.
Unless you mean something else for, like, a true base.
Burn. Chaos will reign. You think you've won.
Thought Ambi Magic was random.
Not until you
Thought it was aggro-based. I thought it was whoever jumped in first, but I could be wrong about that. I haven't really done a lot of group Ambi. But yeah, if it was like balanced in a way that made sense, I'm like absolutely all for that. Like, I think that would be really cool to offer. One concern though. Do you think, and the answer to this could be no, I think some people teach their friends Elite Dungeons because it's a really, really easy, chill group activity to do that isn't very hard, and you can basically bring people with you for free, and they're just free DPS, right? And you can carry them through it. Do you think if there was an option to make the fight harder for more loot, people would view it the opposite way, where it's like, if I bring a noob, I'm gonna get worse loot? Yeah, no, I'm saying just offering the option, do you think that has an impact on it? Because in that sense, the current system is good. Because the difficulty mode is the team size. So for someone that wants to have an easier time, they're gonna bring someone with them. That was me back in the day with my clanmates on where is that? Yeah, that's my one question, I think. If I bring my friend to get worse loot. Yeah, but you also get a way easier fight. Do you understand what I mean? Like, I'm kind of saying the opposite of that, which is, like, I know how it is now, where if you bring your friend, you get worse loot. But you get worse loot, but you also get a way easier fight. I'm saying, if there's an option to scale it, are people going to be apprehensive to use the default, have a really easy boss fight mode? Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I'm not saying I think that would be a thing, but I'm thinking out loud. It'd kind of be the equivalent of, like, if you know there's a hard mode Vorkath, going into normal mode with someone. Whereas if there's only one mode offered for going in with a group, I don't know. BSD is, in my opinion, no easier with more people. I haven't seen an Elite Dungeon mechanic in a group in a very long time, so I think I need to sit this one out. Because from a, like, in a group standpoint, like, doesn't matter, like, who I'm going with, because, yeah, because the HP doesn't scale, like, you just skip every single mechanic, so.
This is as far as you go.
I wouldn't consider them extremely difficult. Where I would view solo as a lot harder just because you don't have the way too much damage to skip everything. So yeah, in that sense, maybe if they scaled, they'd be more fun boss fights. I don't know. I could see either way. I will say this though, like 100%, if there's a way to do it well, I would obviously prefer that. That'd be great. If you're just giving people options, same drop rate, no matter what team size you bring. Kind of like the Vorkath model. Or the Solak model, or whatever else. Yeah. It works. It absolutely works. I'm just like trying to think of if there are any constraints or any negatives for someone that isn't myself. But yeah, for me, that would be awesome. Basically, I'm being really annoying and playing aggressive devil's advocate just because, like, I feel like if it was an automatic win for everybody, surely it would have happened by now. So I'm just like, you know, sometimes like you feel like there has to be something that we haven't thought of that would make it bad, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, I mean, there's also the idea that in general, every piece of group content is easier because you've got dying and then being able to still finish the kill, and then you've also got things like intercept. And things like the Crypt Bloom spiky things, and things like heal other and all that nonsense, so. Like, by default, outside of the difficulty finding teammates, group is always easier. So I think the idea is if you balance it equally... If you balance it equally... I mean, Zammy's a perfect example. Solo is way harder than group. And the only reason you would ever solo Zammy is if you don't have people to group with. Because group is like 30% faster. But then I guess the question is it okay that group is better? We are playing an MMO. You know what? I could talk myself into saying solo is a little harder. I could talk myself into that. Like, maybe that's actually a good thing. Maybe that'll incentivize people to group with their friends. I would say just look at Zammy, though. Look at the, like, obviously I don't have access to anything, but look at the numbers for Zammy and solo versus group, and then balance accordingly. Yeah, I mean, I am on the record saying this is an MMO, and I think it is good when it... if you want a group. Do I think workout hardware needs to be changed? A lot of people don't like it. The only thing that needs to be changed, I think, is the telegraphing of Zamorak. Because sometimes he'll just 10k you out of nowhere in a way that is a little frustrating. But I think the boss itself is fine. Other than the visual clarity and the telegraphing. But yeah, I don't think they need to, like, remove mechanics or make him easier or anything. The other thing, too, is as power creep comes out as well, the boss is going to get easier and easier over time anyway. So I think changing the boss now just to kind of speed up that process when you could alternatively just wait. Wait, why are we asking me to have a look at Combust? Wait, I'm scared. Maybe like just wait for the power creep. Yeah, like I think if the boss is too hard. Also, duo helps a lot too versus solo. But once again, it's kind of the same model as Zammy, where group is easier. Someone said Combust has a new animation. Okay, is that you telling me that it has a new animation, or? I'll check. I'll check. I did spend a lot of last week looking at Combust. But yeah, anyway, sorry for like aggressive devil's advocating. Like, overall the change is good. Scaling elite dungeons in general would be cool and good. And yeah, if you scaled elite dungeons before Group Iron Man, that would be cool. The one thing is, that would make Group Iron Man... Oh, I guess you'd just toggle it off. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because the whole elite dungeon thing is that you make the team size bigger for an easier fight, but it impacts your loot. But yeah, I guess we're saying untie it from loot and then get an option to fight 5-man ambi. To 5-man ambi with 1,000,000 life points. Bro would die in 4 seconds. But I guess maybe that's the point. Is there you're getting punished on loot, and then if you want 5,000,000 life point ambi, okay, no, I'm in. I've decided, we're good. We can keep it. I'm in. Sponge. Green light.
Chaos will reign. You think you've won.
Go easy, Scrimmage. Wait. If you're having trouble finding something in the PVME, why not just go to the website? PVME website is awesome. It is much easier than the Discord to navigate. They just have a search bar. You just type whatever you're looking for, and it just comes up with every page associated. Okay. The Great Elite Dungeon Rebalance of 2024-5? Bro, as if I'm sparkleless again? I kind of want to go back. I'm not even going to lie. Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to add 4 and 5 elite dungeons. Like, people would use them. I always like to think, too, if people would use things for, like, leeching and stuff like that. But, dude, leeching happens no matter what you do anyway, so... I think I'm on team, like... just make the content the best you can for the people that it's meant to be played by, and... yeah. Am I out of brewage? Oh, not really. I could do this. Alright, Sponge has asked me to try out Combust. If there's no new animation, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, let's take our Wand of the Appraisal that I haven't used yet. It literally has 0 item XP. I've literally completely unused. And then the Magic Cape, and then swap that, and then swap that, and then swap that, and then swap that, and then swap that. No, Sponge, it's too late. I'm going to be absolutely furious. Call it the Fury of the Small. Okay, ready? Whoa, what the hell? Careful, bro. You're going to light wars on fire. Ha! Brother. Do I like your friend? He is a little tall. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kaboom. Fire. Wait, sorry. Oh, you've got dueling off. Unlucky. I was going to say, or maybe I have dueling off. I'd like to try Combust on a target. I want to see what it looks like. Give me a second. Check it with his staff next. Okay. Okay, ready? So does it actually light the target on fire? Oh, it does. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay. I'm putting this out there. Sponge asked, does it do anything if you use wrist wraps? Sponge said it probably kills your FPS. All right, let's see. Yeah, kaboom. That's cool. Oh, it's not on fire. Oh, just kidding. It's now on fire again. Yeah, so here's my thing, right? That is a beautiful animation. It looks great. It's really, really cool. But bleeds still hurt. You really went to Lava Monster to see if something was on fire? I don't know. I'm not known for my extreme intellect. All right, we're trying our best here. We're doing a lot with a little. Oh, stop it. You don't do group content anyways. Sponge, maybe I would do more group content if I could use bleeds without them overriding. I can't believe this guy. I actually can't believe this. Maybe if bleeds worked. You know, I have 2 exa kills on my main, a physical and an EOF one, and I've not used either one of them a single time. Nah, if I wanted more group content, I go back to Croesus. That's true. That's actually fact. But yeah, no. Ryan was in here the other day. Like mod Ryan. Cool Ryan. And chatting about bleeds. I hope that there's a chance to look at, especially like all of the bleeds not stacking with stuff, like I think is bad, and I know it's annoying to fix because it requires rebalancing everything. Totally get that. But at very least, the group PVM thing, I think would be really, really awesome if there's a way to get that in before Sanctum of Rebirth. Otherwise, like, to me, the bleed option just doesn't really do it for me. Was I a PvP kid in 2011? 2011 is a long time ago. Probably not in 2011. But in like 2013, probably, yeah. 2013, 2014. Actually, no, my first video was a PvP video pre-Evolution of Combat. So, maybe. Yeah. No, never mind. It upsets me that he's not done the Chaos Roar. Uh-oh. Sponge v Ryan and the Wildy? I don't want to fight Sponge. Sponge is, he's got a very slight reach advantage on me. I also am a huge fan of Sponge. Hill Giant jeans for real. Thank you for saying you're tall, because people were just going to assume that you're like average height and I'm short, but you know. Gnome jeans? I mean, you know. There we go. There we go. There we go. I can't believe we're still here, but we're grinding, dude. We're just straight grinding today. Doing whatever I possibly can. Plus, if I grind RuneScape all day, there won't be enough sunlight left for me to have to go for a run. Ryan pulling the no way you're 6'2" because I'm 6 foot. No, with Sponge it was the opposite. It was the like, there's no way you're any less than 6'6" because I'm 5'6". That's actually what it was with Sponge. You're on a 2-week dry streak of no drops. What do I do? Have you considered taking a break from RuneScape? That would be my best advice. Break taking is so overpowered. It's actually goated. Can I complain yet? I haven't even looked at your screenshot, but surely it's not deserved. How did you manage to get your Reaver ring? I don't have a Reaver ring. That's my secret. I thought Ryan was tall. Yeah. I mean, it's all relative, right? In certain cultures, I would be a giant. I actually don't even know if that's true. I think even in like a lot of the smaller height nations in the world, I am still like average height at best. Taller than some things. Yeah, exactly. Dude, Sponge, I got my 8th chaos earlier today, and I just slid off my chair onto the floor, and then I grabbed my mic and I was talking to chat while laying on the floor, and Sam, Miss Apocalypse in the chat goes, Ryan, you need to get back on your chair. We can't see you when you're standing like that. I hate it here. Just not nice. So glad I tuned back into that. Oh, actually, we've actually just been talking about that the entire stream today, Sam. You could have tuned in at any point, and it would have been that. No, I'm actually so dialed in right now. I'm actually just locked. Wait. No, we're good. I thought that was the wrong pad. Clearly, I'm not dialed in if I'm not able to pay attention to what pad I've charged, but we're all good. I just can't believe I've had to murder 3,500... No. 4,200 witches? Is that real? That sounds real. That's a lot of chaos witches. Damn, they probably hate me. When is Equilibrium Aura worth using? I think there are some like interesting like AFK builds and non-crit builds that are good with it, but I haven't done any cooking myself, so unfortunately, I am the wrong person to ask. The Equilibrium Aura change is pretty cool though, because it takes it from a pretty dead aura to... an aura that could have a use. Bang.
No, Gillinor will burn. Chaos will reign.
Oh wait, it's 12 which true. If it's 12 which is a kill. Oh no.
Not until you lie broken.
Does that mean I've killed 8,400 witches in 700 kills? Yikes. Bro, they must hate me. Witches get stitches? Oops, I just minimized my client. I fixed it. Okay. Very good, very good. Do you guys know that it took me 500 kills here to realize that I actually don't need to Adren pot at all? I wasted an Adren pot dose 500 kills in a row and then realized, oh, I actually just don't need to. We go again. I'm rich. Wait, it's Madame Apocalypse and her shark. That's pretty fun. If the witches didn't want to die, they would have given me the bow piece. Straight up. Baby shark, go do. I was in a YouTube like strategy meeting, and the keynote speaker was the creator of Baby Shark. And you guys like genuinely, like it just sounds like, oh, flash in the pan, catchy song, most viewed video on YouTube, whatever. Bro, Baby Shark was concocted in a lab with 1 million scientists specifically to deliver that exact result. Like, the amount of specific thought and decisions that were put into that's absolutely insane. Like, a curing world hunger amount of effort went into making Baby Shark exactly what it was. Yeah, I actually learned, like, a ton from it, but it was wild. Because sometimes you think, like, oh, wow, this video, like, blew up, like, just randomly. Like, that's pretty cool how the internet works. It could just happen. It's like, no, it is all calculated. Anything that you see doing well is doing well for a very specific reason. Yada, yada, yada. It's very analytical place.
Heed my call.
That's why sometimes, like, when I do my, like, consultancies, people will tell me, it's like, well, no, our creators, our content is really, really good. It just, like, hasn't been picked up yet. Like, the algorithm just isn't serving it. Like, it's just not... We have great content. It's just, we need to fix our SEO, which is search engine optimization. And that is, like, almost always not the case. It is almost always, if people are not viewing your content, then you need to make better content. Almost, like, without fail, because the YouTube algorithm is so good at showing people stuff that they want to watch. If your video isn't being shown to people, it's because YouTube is determined that someone else's video is something someone would rather watch than yours. Yeah, anyway, I find it really, really fascinating, but it definitely comes up a lot.
That's your plan.
Where sometimes people want hacks to take their existing content and get it more views.
Heed my call.
And in reality, it's the other way around, generally speaking. I just got the Sammy pet. Congrats. You just got a jail cell key. Congrats. You're watching your Razio farm video on your Iron Man for motivation current grind. No drops yet, but hoping someone drops soon. Good luck. You got this. What are your brand new F-Zero viewers? On YouTube? YouTube is really good at serving brand new content to people. But a lot of the time, people who have no viewership also have no experience making content. So a lot of the time, they won't make... Like, people use their early videos as a way to learn how to make videos. Which is a good thing. That's exactly what I did on my channel. But because of that, yeah, you're not going to immediately gain a ton of viewership because you're not going to immediately make good content. Yeah, it's been tested where people make brand new channels and then make a good piece of content on it, and it will organically generate viewership. Even for a channel like mine, almost all of my viewership comes from browse features. So it means YouTube is serving my content to people. It's not people searching for me and finding my content. It's YouTube serving my content to people. Yeah, anyway. That's a bit of a segue from Baby Shark, but a lot goes into a lot of this stuff. Some is more than meets the eye.
This is no longer amusing. We should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call.
Yeah, well, YouTube, like, sub count doesn't matter at all on YouTube anymore. It's just a legacy stat. I was told by a YouTube executive that sub count literally does not matter at all or impact anything. It's completely meaningless. They just have it because creators care about it as a legacy stat. Kind of like follow count on Twitch a little bit, but even more useless. I say that though as someone that would love to hit 100k subs. Like, I'm gonna keep pushing for it because that's like a goal I've had since I was a little kid. Like, I'd love to, but from a channel standpoint, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, they intentionally moved away from that because what they realized is if the goal is to keep people on YouTube for as long as possible, which is the goal, what they realize is they're actually better than the human watching the video is at finding something good to watch. So what they found is when people were finding their viewership from or the videos to watch via their sub boxes, sometimes they would click on a video they didn't end up liking or get clickbaited or whatever else, and then they would leave the platform. So YouTube realized very, very early on that instead of that system, they could instead come up with an algorithm that was better than you are at finding you the next thing that you want to watch. Which is kind of terrifying, but that's exactly why they prioritize browse features over sub count. Now, subscribing to a channel tells YouTube that you want to see more of that content, so it's good from that standpoint. It definitely helps nudge your recommended a little bit, but for the most part, 100% of your recommended is based on your watch habits.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies of history. I who made Zamorak.
Or you could be like me, where I still use the old-fashioned sub box. I just, my YouTube bookmark is actually the subscription feed.
Will never be over. Never till you lie broken.
But I think it's something like 95% of the people on YouTube don't do that. They just... YouTube just serves them stuff. And yeah, that's why SEO is less important a lot of the time than people have made it out to be in the past. Because people aren't using search engines to find your content. What YouTube is doing is based on the habits of every single viewer that clicks on your video and what those viewers like watching and how long they watched for and if they engaged on the video. They have all of that data, and they use that to determine if they're going to show your video to more people. So a specific tag you used or didn't use doesn't matter at all. Doesn't impact anything. Yeah, so anyway, 3 mil? A pittance. I can't believe that. You're a god at multitasking. Thank you. Cold Merking, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thanks for reaching back out to me. Love the content. No worries, of course. Sorry for YouTube 5 times because I find a video that I find interesting. Yeah, another way you can test it is like, I don't know. I got very, very invested into the Drake Kendrick Lamar beef for fun. And what YouTube realized is that I will continue to watch, if I get a recommended video that's related to that, even if it's one I've already seen, I would just watch it again because it was fun. And then because of that, YouTube will now, about every 3 or 4 days, serve me the same video. Because they've realized that even though I've seen it, that I will actually watch it again in its entirety if they show it to me. Every passing year, SEO Black Hats through an SEO is potential metric, so it plays a smaller and smaller role. Yep. That's not to say that it's meaningless, like, especially, like, I mean, SEO is different from, like, your thumbnail as an example, too, because your thumbnail is basically, YouTube is showing your video to people, but you do need to get them to click on it. And that is an art in itself as well. But, yeah, SEO, sometimes people worry a lot about it, and it's like, you'd be way better served spending more time on your actual content. I also think part of the problem is a lot of creators just truly believe that their content is perfect. And I think if you want to succeed as a content creator, you need to approach it in the sense of always trying to improve and get better, and think that there are always things you can do better or do differently, or things that you haven't thought of doing. Because if you approach as my video is perfect, YouTube is the problem. Like, how often do you see a creator say, oh, the YouTube algorithm is suppressing my new videos because my channel is old, so I think I need to make a new channel? And can confirm direct from the source, YouTube doesn't do that. They don't even serve people content based on the channel in a negative way. So it's very isolated video over video. So it's not actually YouTube suppressing your content. It's that the content you're making isn't interesting to current day viewers. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's one of those things where until you actually look at it and think, okay, so I'm clearly doing something wrong, or there's something I could be doing better, you'll never end up kind of correcting it. But yeah, anyway, sorry for going on a lengthy tangent about that stuff. I find it absolutely fascinating. Like, I really, it's something that I think is really, really cool personally, and it's something I really like doing and working on my own channel as well. But yeah, those are some little YouTube misconceptions. My content is perfect. 1 9-second clip of Half-Life 1. Pog. I have the same thing. I keep getting the same Factorio video because I put it on to fall asleep. Yep, so YouTube is going, okay, clearly every time we show this to you, there's a good chance that you spend hours watching it. So, yep. Wouldn't thousands of subs overlooking your video affect the algorithm, though? People don't get served your video because they're subscribed to you. They get served your video because they watch your videos. It's not through the subscription feature, which is kind of the fun thing. Oh, you mean if thousands of people see your video via sub and then don't watch it? So usually what YouTube will do is, yeah, they'll initially start showing your content to your old subscribers that are inactive or maybe watch different things. But as soon as that doesn't work, YouTube will immediately start trying to find the correct audience. So they'll immediately pivot to start showing it to different people. So it won't actually suppress your video. It'll just get YouTube like, That might be the first thing YouTube tries. And if that, or when that doesn't work, YouTube will just move to a different audience. Which is why, by the way, as a really good example, Jimmy can make a video about World of Warcraft that can be his most viewed video. Because when his RuneScape subs presumably didn't watch it at the level that they usually would because it's a World of Warcraft video, YouTube went, all right, let's figure this out. Who's this video for? And then showed it to the WoW audience, which was the right people for it, and it absolutely exploded. So even on a RuneScape channel, he posted one WoW video, and it was his most viewed video. So, yeah. Bought a new gaming PC, went from a 1050 Ti to a 3060. You're an animal. That's gotta be awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, anyway. It's very smart. But yeah, the one good thing about the YouTube algorithm is it is fair in the sense that it doesn't favor creators at all. Because it doesn't really look at creator facing at all. All it does is it's trying to connect an audience with something that they want to watch, or rather with the thing that they would most want to watch. So because of that, even if you're brand new to YouTube, if you make something that has an appeal to an audience, you can get a lot of viewership pretty much immediately right off rip by kind of filling that niche. So in that sense, it's a very it's a more fair system than the older system where 90% of people on YouTube watched the top couple percentage of creators. Now you'll get shown something from someone with no subscribers and 2 videos if YouTube just thinks it's a good fit. But yeah, anyway. Do I have a guide to 5% necromancy one cycle? I am making a guide presently on it. It will be out probably in a couple weeks. Yeah, it is being worked on. All of it is completely recorded, and all my commentary is done too. It's just getting edited, so it's in post-prod. So yes, there will be a guide to 500%. Do 100% Sammy, full necro, Jaspbook. Should I buy a full or grim? I'd buy a full book because the pages are cheaper. Yeah, go full book. You're amazing. What? No, you. But yeah, hopefully that is motivating and inspiring for people that are having trouble finding an audience. That's also why, especially for newer channels, the advice is almost always to get creative and do different things. So if episode 1 of your series didn't do very well by whatever standards you want, it doesn't mean abandon the series, but it means try editing episode 2 differently. Try some different storytelling techniques. Try to add more tension. Try to add less of this, more of that. And you can actually look at, any drops? You can actually look at your retention chart, and it's really cool because it'll have little divots and little bumps. And that even factors in people who are fast forwarding or skipping ahead, or people who are 2x speeding certain parts potentially. And then what you can do is you can look for points where it goes up, because that's where people stopped fast forwarding. And you can look at parts where it goes down, and that's where people started fast forwarding. So you can actually look at it and just directly see what parts of your video your audience liked the most. And then you just do more of the stuff that they stayed on and less of the stuff they stayed away from. And you'll grow. So yeah. A lot of stuff like that. Wish I had channel points because this is the kill. Unlucky. Did I get your bow piece yet? Nope. Wouldn't be here if I had a bow. Sponge, just press the button. Okay, Sponge, please. Help me. Can see I'm skipping ahead. I mean, not you specifically, but yeah, it would impact their retention. But it's useful data. As an example, I mean, this is a stupid example because it doesn't matter at all, and nothing that I make on YouTube matters at all. But what we found when we did an analysis of my Hardcore Iron Man series is we found whenever there was a segment with skilling involved, people would just automatically skip it. So even if it was me getting a level 99, I'd just be a random clip of a 99 farming, and people would just skip it. People are like, no, don't care, didn't ask. So we just started skipping out. We just started skipping all the skilling. Yeah, skilling is gone. Now, I will say that is literally a skill issue, because what it actually ties into is us not doing a good enough job of incorporating the skilling component into the narrative, because really it isn't people hate watching skilling, it's people hate watching skilling that doesn't tie into the story. So, you know, but yeah, there's lots of really cool stuff to learn. Like if you're a new YouTube creator, look into your analytics. Just go into there and spend a couple hours noting down interesting stuff, and you will learn a ton. Bobby's the skill for mod. Bro, no, I don't even care about mod. Just you can own the stream. I don't care. You can have the channel. I don't need it. I need this bow piece. Let's go get some bow piece. I'm gonna dump 1,000,000 channel points. Pog? Wait a second. Mika making the safest bet in the universe. What if I were to rewatch me getting that 99 over and over again? Well, then it would mess up my graph, and it would make me think that people wanted more 99s. Or more skilling that made no sense. Yeah, no, the problem isn't actually skilling. It's just skilling that doesn't make sense. Because basically what we learned is if an episode of the hardcore series is about a specific goal, like 200 kill streak or whatever, if you include something that's unrelated to that, like I'm randomly training mining to get 97, people go, okay, what the hell is this? It's not what I clicked on. So you skip it. It's more that than anything else. So like Swampletics does a bunch of skilling, but I would guarantee you it's all tied into the story and the progression. Because that's kind of the whole point. So, like in the ED3 arc, which is the next hardcore video, we're trying to, like, because I'm still not good at this yet, right? I'm still learning and trying to figure out ways to do it, but in the Eldritch Crossbow ED3 arc video, about 90 runs in, I got so tired and tilted that we actually went back to Telos and finished the Saren Godbow just as a way to get a break in. So it's sort of trying to tie that in. Instead of showing the Telos clips, it's actually contextualizing how tired I am doing 90 runs with no bow pieces and how badly I need a break, and then explaining what the pivot is. And then arguably, if it's done correctly, people won't have a problem with doing something like a side quest. Tier 5 Ling is sick, yeah. Bow this kill for the ownership of Ryan? Okay, that's not what I said. I didn't say you get to own me. Yeah, actually, good example. Yeah, my Telos video, my Telos Strata Kill Streak, there was a farming section in it, but there was no issue in retention there because, yeah, it was part of the story properly. But yeah, like something I've done wrong is I've kind of strayed too far from like, it's too meticulous where every clip I feel like needs to be important or else it just gets cut. And then at the end, the video kind of has no feeling to it. So that's kind of an overcorrection we've done a little bit. So, because that's not good either. If every clip feels so optimized, and because then when you click on the video, you know exactly what you're going to get, right? If you click on a video and it's like the Solak arc and you just know that it's a video where I'm going to do Solak, I'm not going to die, and then I'm going to get a grimoire, and there's nothing else happens, that's not good either. So, yeah, now we're kind of back to trying to figure out how to spice up the videos where someone watching it, even if they know what happens, they're interested enough in how it happens that they want to keep watching. Yeah, anyway, it's all really fun and really fascinating and very, it's interesting. I'll also say it's something that, like, when it works, is Zammy gonna get his own video? So just the clips of me getting green sparkles at Zammy and then slamming my head on my desk, 45 minutes long. Just me slamming my desk. So Zammy isn't gonna be getting a video. Zammy's gonna be getting a movie. A full movie. For this stupid boss. But yeah, it's really cool when it works. Because, like, as an example, the first PVM Nuzlocke video, when I made it, before it came out, I let my editing team know, and I let CM know, because I was trying to make a point about a certain type of content called hero content. And I said, guaranteed, I said, in a month, this video is going to have 100K views. which is like, that's obscene for a RuneScape video. I said that before posting it, and it did. Because it's predictive. Like, once you've got an eye for it, I'm still like really bad at it a lot of the time. Like, we're way off half the time, but you get a sense for if the components are there to make a video that is gonna have a certain reach. It's cool. Yeah, I was trying to make the point that there are certain forms of content that would be really cool if RuneScape, the game itself, tried to enable to kind of grow the space. So that whole video was basically just a case study for me where I was trying to prove the point that this was a worthwhile endeavor. All right, any greens? Bang. Where's some linguine? Proton cats, I'm not gonna pull out the linguine for, not for you guys. Love the storytelling in the videos, no matter what you do. The video narrating saves it. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. How many drops in total without bow? 18, 19, 25, 27. 27. 27? I've gone green 27 times? Okay, I will be fielding no more questions about the dry streak. We're thinking, we're not thinking about the first 27, we're thinking about the 28th. Really like the Dev videos. Because I watch most of the random cut up streams from Elder God War is money making. Nice. Yeah, I mean, those are fun too because it's new content, right? Yeah, that's really good for me to know, by the way, too. Like, if you ever have unsolicited YouTube advice or things that you really liked or didn't, you can always DM me. Like, I will never take it the wrong way. I super appreciate it. I remember once Editor Pup, before he was brought on as an editor, he just asked me one day, he was like, hey, Ryan, would you ever want me to, like, give you some thoughts on your YouTube channel? And I was like, sure. And he wrote me, like, a 10-plus page rundown of a bunch of videos and the things that he liked and the things that he didn't and all this. And it was super, super valuable to look through.
This is as far as you go.
I took my final and my brain is toast. You're good. How did the final go? Hopefully the toasting happened after. Your long video is my favorite, like the Nuzlocke. Yeah. One of the next videos is a really, really long one. It's a 24-hour melee rebuilding challenge.
Heed my call.
It's gonna be fun. When is it released? That is a product that I am editing. I am editing it this week. So we'll see. It'll probably be a bit though before it's out. It's realistically, it's probably 4 videos from now. We've got some pretty cool stuff happening in the next little bit that will be, yeah, you guys will see all of it pretty soon. Is my PO box open? My PO box is not presently open. I think that's why it doesn't show in my Twitch tabs down there anymore. I could re-up the PO box. The problem with my old PO box is the people it was with, which is Canada Post, they were just kind of awful, and they did a terrible job of like not notifying me when stuff had arrived, and like they were just not, it was not pleasant. It was not a good or pleasant system, so I'm kind of hoping when I move somewhere where there's a better system that works properly. Yeah, but we presently don't have a PO box, unfortunately. Maybe someday, though. Don't like that your scythe is bound to D type feedback incoming. Wait, why not? Wait. Canada Post sucks for real. Yeah, I mean, I think it's hit and miss, right? I think certain Canada Posts are great and some are terrible. The one I tried was awful. Like, they literally would not notify me ever.
Actually think that this will work, don't you? That
if there was a package, and then if a package was in my mailbox for too long, they would like return it to sender, which is kind of insane. So what I would do is I'd go every single week. I would go to check just in case someone sent me something, because I would feel terrible if someone sent me something and I didn't receive it. And then sometimes I'd see the slip and I'd ask them for it, and they'd be like, oh yeah, it's not here anymore. And I'd be like, why? And they'd be like, well, it got here 3 days ago. And I was like, I'm sorry, am I meant to go to the post office 100 times a year to check the P.O. box that I'm paying for? That is not... P.O. box or wedding gifts? I would feel bad getting wedding gifts from you guys. I do very much appreciate it, but I do know that people want to send me stuff, and I think that's really, really cool and awesome. And I would love to do more IRL-y kind of unboxy streams, so... Let me cook. I'll think about it. I will ponder.
This is no longer an emergency. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. My call!
Can I send you Voldemort's wand? That feels a bit evil, no? Wait, y'all got a Harry Potter world in Dubai? Here we go. The Slytherin merch? Wait, but what if I'm not a Slytherin? Uh-oh. I think I'm a Ravenclaw. I think when I did the test. But yeah, also wanted to say thank you all so much for all the feedback and the kind words on all the recent projects too. Like, it's been super, super nice and appreciated. And for hanging out on the streams. Like, I swear, like, especially ever since the roadmap, the general, like, I was getting, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I was getting a little tilted streaming before the roadmap because there was just so much doomering, and it was just like a really negative space to be in, where even though I was being, you know, as positive as I could be every day, it just kind of weighs down on you. So I was just gonna say, like, the last couple weeks of streams, or since the roadmap, sorry, time and space have kind of warped because, you know, Zamorak. But it's been really, really awesome. So I just want to say, like, it has been like a genuine pleasure where I'm waking up every morning and I can't wait to go live. So thank you guys. It's been great. Except for the 3 or 4 of you, but you know who you are. Hi, Ravage. Thank you for 3 months. Get the boat piece already. I'm working on it.
You think you won now. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
New arc spot next week. I'm kind of stoked, honestly. I think it's going to look really cool. Only thing I'm not looking forward to is Squid when she notices that it's a partially reused asset from the Moksha ritual site. And then I'm going to have to deal with her being unhinged. Maybe we just preemptively time her out. Like, before the stream starts. Maybe that would be smart. Oh, let's go live, and I'll make sure I've got a spray bottle handy. 2 skilling offhand. Yeah, I saw that too. Isn't that insane? 2 skilling offhands? What skills? Wait, what if there's a way to get death spore arrows that isn't Croesus? Wait, what if... What? This is a cope. Okay, let me cope for a second. Let me cope. What if there's a dungeoneering / whatever related skilling offhand that gets me death spores? And then I don't ever have to do Croesus ever again. That'd be the biggest thing ever. Love it here. So chill and friendly. Thank you, Nightwolf. I appreciate it. Steering space and good. I'm glad to hear it, Kitcha. That's sick. What's about Croesus? I actually don't dislike the boss. I've been there for over 100 hours, and based on my luck and how many items I'm missing from log, it is expected that I need to be there for another 100 to get all the drops I need. Yeah, my main gripe with Croesus is just it's the drop system and the idea that in order to do best in slot ranging, I have to do an indefinite amount of skilling. Because the only way to get Death Spore arrows is through the Croesus core hammer, spore hammer thing. Yeah, but I have no issues with the boss. I actually think it's a really, really fun boss. It's just the loot system where like nothing drops in order at all is really, really tough. Specifically when you're going for Crypt Loom, it's not so bad. But when you specifically only want one thing, it can be a really demoralizing boss because you'll do 8 hours of Croesus for a drop, and it'll be something that you already have or something that you don't need. So it's kind of like luck on top of more luck, right? So you need to hit the 1 in 40 for your drop, and then once you get that lucky 1 in 40, you then have to roll the 1 in 9 to get the one specific thing that you need. So yeah, I've decided not to do any more Croesus. I sunk too much time there. I wasn't enjoying it. I didn't feel like I was getting any closer to getting the drop I needed, so come back later. But you know, as a boss, like I'm very cool with Croesus. I thought it was a really unique kind of original idea, and I appreciated that. All right, let's go. Every boss should have bad luck mitigation. I mean, the problem with bad luck mitigation, like as an example at Zamorak, right? There's bad luck mitigation to mitigate you going dry on a unique, but there's nothing to mitigate which uniques you get, right? There's no like dupe protection at all. And because of that, what has happened to me can happen, right? So arguably you need a little bit of both. It's only really the bosses, like in my opinion, obviously, disclaimer, although kind of implied that whenever I'm saying anything, it's just my opinion, but it's just the bosses with the really robust drop tables that have the most issues with really bad dry streaks. Makes sense when you do the math on it. The more drops on the table, the more likely it is that you're going to go really, really, really dry one specific piece. So it's really only like 4 bosses that I think they actually would have to fix to make it overall way, way better. It's like, Croesus is 1, Zamorak is 1, Raziel is 1. Are there that many other ones? Actually, dupe's a lot more viable for untradeable items. It becomes complicated when you look at tradable items. Yeah, you know, I know there's a huge economic issue, right? Where, especially, I think people who play as irons, who view everything as untradeable, are like, help me, please. But yeah, no, I know. I know it's not easy to do. Yeah, you also don't want to kill the fun, right? Like, you don't want to make everything drop in order at all times, because, like, you get the Gricko, and then your next 2 drops are terrible. As an example. But I do think making some sub-tables into existing tables, I need to do the math on it, but I think it would help a lot with specific... It wouldn't impact regular players, like, at all, or not very much, but it would massively improve just those people that go 3x dry. So, I mean, we can look at my Zami as an example, right? Where I've got 8 Chaos Roars that are more rare than the bow pieces, but I've only got 2 bow pieces. So as a sub-table, if you decide that both of those are similar items in some way, you could have a sub-drop table. So there's a 50% chance that you hit vestments, and then when you hit vestments, it's a 50% that you get whatever's next between top and legs, or whatever's next between helmet and boots. Actually, I'll use Raziel as an example because it makes way more sense at Raziel. So let's say instead of a weapon drop table, the weapons are on their own table where they go back and forth. And then for armor, it's the plate and the legs go together on a sub. So you hit that roll and it's the plate and the legs roll where it'll alternate the plate and the legs. And then another one for boots, gloves, and then another one for helm, possibly. Or putting the helm on the boots, gloves one, whatever you want to do. And then in doing that, for a regular player experience, it doesn't change it that much. You don't get this huge, like, feels bad because, oh, I got the expensive thing, so now I'm going to get nothing, because you categorize these subtables with items of a similar value. So, like, as an example, at Raksha, you could do Gricko and Chain together, and then you could put Divert with the Shadow Spike. Now, it's weird to do that because it's based on prices, I guess, but in general... I mean, Kroos is a good example. 2 skilling offhands. I don't think it would ruin the boss for anyone if the 2 skilling offhands alternated back and forth in order. They both have just about the same value and the same overall usefulness. So, that's how I would personally do it. I know there are like a million reasons why it's hard to do, but... yeah, it really is only those few bosses with the really, really, really robust drop tables. Everything else is pretty well fine. So it's just, yeah, it's just those few bosses where if the drop table was made less robust, so, you know, you hit to get the drop and then you have to hit another 10-way dice roll to get the specific thing you need. It'd be a little cleaner. But yeah, anyway.
You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
I think there's a way to do it. Also, hi Ryan, how are you? Ooh. This song is talking about how he wants to go home. Based. Me right now. Now we're already home. Zamorak is my home now. I didn't tell you guys this because I didn't want to get made fun of, but I've started hearing like voice lines from the Zammy fight like in my sleep. Or like when I'm running and it's like in between songs. I'll just hear like, this world will burn. And I'm like, oh no. Like, which means it's like probably time, you know? It's probably time. We go again. Here, wait, I'm going to scroll up because I don't want to miss anything. Thank you for the RNG. I appreciate it. I think the more you kill a boss, the more rare the drops should be. Because they get more mad at you for killing them over and over again. Oh! Okay. No, I get it. I get it. What about something like archaeology? Yeah, the archaeology system is really cool too. Make everything untradeable. Wait. Okay, no. This is the second it came into my head, I was like, wait, this is so stupid. What if you offer players bad luck protection for Logress in exchange for the fact that they will not be able to trade it? Pause. No, that's probably really stupid. That would specifically benefit my Iron Man, though, by a long shot. I would love that. But yeah, I do wish sometimes that I could just, like, completely untie my account from the RuneScape economy in such a way that, like, I just, you know, could play RuneScape at a progression path that, like... Because, like, the Iron Man progression path, it doesn't really make sense. Like, it is more bad than good from a reward system standpoint and a, like, fun standpoint for me personally. If there was a way to just be like, all right, unlink from economy, and now everything is 3 times more common, oh my god, I would play that so much. I would absolutely love that. Like a single player RPG. Well, it doesn't need to be single player per se. Like, you'd be able to interact with other players, but... yeah, I don't know. This is not a thing that could ever actually come out. Like, it makes no sense that it would totally break the game in a lot of different ways, but... I don't like hearing as an Iron Man that a drop system is going to be unpleasant because of the economy, when Iron Man is a no economy game mode. Other than the fact that I can, I guess, drop trade. I guess that's what I'm getting at. In other words, you think drop rates are set too rare in the first place? Oh, they absolutely are. Yeah, I don't think anybody's on team. I think the drop rates are just right. I will also say though, it's kind of it's a lot of issues that get combined into one. Like the drop rates themselves, that's one thing. But I would argue like the drop rates are mostly only really bad for unlucky people. So it's not so much the drop rates. It's the fact that statistically 10% of players are going to go 3 times over the rate. I think the base drop rate is actually pretty fine a lot of the time and pretty reasonable a lot of the time. And it's designed in such a way where it's like, it'll feel real satisfying to get that. The issue is for the people that are unlucky, that it crosses over from being reasonable to, I cannot believe I've been at Zamorak for 6 weeks. Just random example. But yeah, it's all complicated to fix, right? Like, I love RuneScape. I've even enjoyed the Zami arc. I've had so much fun hanging out with you guys. It's not like oh, this is ruining the game, Ryan's complaining. It's more just like, in general, I know so many people that at certain bosses, it crosses over from feeling happy when they get their last drop to feeling relief when they get their last drop. And that's something that would be good to avoid. Didn't Old School just have a discussion about this? Where they did the same thing? Where they... Didn't Old School just implement a system that only helps people get loot if they're like in like the worst couple percentiles of dryness? They've discussed it but not implemented it. Yeah, so that same discussion I think it would be cool to have for RS3. Same discussion, probably. But yeah, I'm definitely a person that thinks RuneScape in general requires a lot of time of the player, or asks for a lot to too much. I will also say this though too. Someone made a point yesterday, which is that like I've been at Zami for like, let's say it's 115 hours. It's probably more than that on this account. That's also me as well. So for someone that isn't me that went this dry, they're looking at like literally looking at 200 plus hours, which is like, I feel like no grind on a critical game path should ever take that amount of time. So RS is very complicated. We're a very tradable game. A lot of others have all these items and tradables. Yeah. It's so, I do not envy you guys. Yeah. And that's why I'm not being here like, oh, it's obvious, just do this. Like, it's such a complicated thing that touches so many aspects of the game, but I would love something just to help like the people on the insane dry streaks. I don't know if Mark's in chat, but Mark just finished his Raziel log. He needed slippers, and it took him 5,000 kills on his Iron Man, and it just, oh, that sounds absolutely miserable. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to do it, but I'm also sure that the way to do it is probably very difficult and complicated. That's why, in general, I think the devs do such a ridiculously good job cooking. Like, there are so many considerations that have to be made. Like, I've obviously done the world's tiniest amount of anything dev adjacent, and I've already learned that every tiny little thing has to be considered in so many different ways. And I think as players, sometimes you don't even see it because you're playing the game, but every different kind of archetype, I could speak, of player, you know, is considered for a lot of these things. There's an Iron Man with 14k kills missing pants. Pain.
You think you've won. Will never be over. Not until you lie, broken.
The real pantsless Percival. All right, bad news, team. This is the final kill. The good news is it's the final kill because we're getting the bow piece. Here we go. We are on max bad luck mitigation, I think. So this is it. This is the one. This is our big moment. I die. I die to the big bomb. I suffer a client crash. My cat eats through the Ethernet cable. The luck of the dwarf is active. Kaboom. Okay, but the real question is the wealth evaluator at 30 bill? Nope, only 29.5. Womp womp. All right, chat. Here's the deal. I've definitely never said this before. Just don't look at any of the last VODs from the last 7 weeks. 6 weeks, 6.5 weeks. Tomorrow, I guarantee we're gonna do it. Tomorrow is the day we get it done. I can tell. I just have a feeling. Wait, actually, can we do this? This is like a copium compilation. Look at this. These are my streaming notifications. Ready? Today's one was pain. Yesterday, it's time. Day before, it's Zamorak time, day 47. This one was just a scream. This one, it's time. Short stream, they were a max bad luck mitt, so good enough. Today, this is just finishing Zamorak log. Making a hard Ironman history. Nope. It's time. So these are all days where I've been one bow piece off, by the way. Every single one of these. Oh my god, let's finish this. This was the 12th of April? Sorry, the 12th of May. We were one piece off almost a month ago. Look at the cope. Let's get this bow piece. Let's build a library. Let's get some salmon. I was complaining about being dry 30 days ago. Surely we get a bow piece today. This was a month and 1 day ago. Let's Zamorak bow piece today. Surely bow today on April 27th. Wait, when did we start? Oh no. Yeah, okay, here. This was the first day. April 19th. It is currently it is the 3rd of June. I can't do this much longer, guys. I can't do this much longer. It is. We embarked on this journey on April 19th. Hey, at least I haven't had to change my stream title in a while. Truly, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. All right, we're pretty dry. All right, team. That being said, tomorrow. Yeah, but you haven't considered the mains who 1% more drops out of the game would ruin the experience completely and turn the game into RS3. I mean, World of Warcraft, they'd simply have to quit and refund their membership. True. Oh, that's insane. Okay, it's good to look at. This feels like a true insanity arc. My face hurts. Something I want to mention really quick before we end stream today, and I raid over to someone. If you are a RuneScape creator who streams on Twitch, and you would like me to raid you one day, just DM me on Discord. Just send me a Twitch link. Because I would love to raid people in the community. So just like, it's not like a self promo. Like genuinely, let me know, and I would love to raid you sometime. So just do that if you want to. I just wanted to mention that. I've said it a couple times, but not that many people reached out last time. But genuinely, if anyone would like me to raid them, I would love to. That being said, let's go find someone to raid for today, and I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for the fun stream, and we'll see you guys very soon. I want to show my friend's log. You could do it in the Discord potentially if you wanted to. But yeah, it is time. We're gonna get it done tomorrow. It's all good. We've raided a lot of people recently. Oh, why don't I send you guys over to, let's see here. Let's take a look. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to White Grim Reaper. I hope you guys enjoy White Grim Reaper stream, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care, everyone. We'll see you soon. Where tomorrow, we guaranteed get it done. Have a great evening, everybody.